Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Decks. In the last stream, we found 4 Shinies, and I think that's very epic and that's very cool. And I mentioned before I started recording that I'm still hunting for Yamask off stream, and I'm at 7,000 encounters. And that's not good. But that's fine, because in the meantime, we're going to be doing the thing that we've always been doing, which is taking care of the Friend Safari. And the game plan today is I want to get 1 more Whirlipede. Honestly, that's kind of it. Like, I'm fine. That's like the main overarching goal that we're going for. So if we just get that, then we're fine, and then we can probably play some Scarlet and Violet. Maybe, possibly, maybe yes, maybe no. We'll see. What did I get yesterday? That's a great question. Also, we're already at 600 encounters, so we're already over odds. We're due for something. I found, let me see if I can list them off in order. We found Whirlipede, that was the first one. We found Inkay. We found Vullaby. There was one other phase. What was the other phase that we found? Seviper? Oh yeah, we did find Seviper. Wow.
Hi John, the Bungie ARG got delayed, so I'm here now.
I completely forgot about that. New prediction is up, everybody. Use your points. Heart, thanks for the 10 months. Will there be another Rancherama? We were talking about it yesterday. We're just kind of deciding what it's going to be. Because part of me wants to do a Friend Safari Rancherama, because I think that that's a really great way for everybody to get involved. But we do it like a whole weekend, rather than one day. And you guys can add each other in the Discord. We'll do like it was almost, you guys remember the Friend Safari subreddit? It'll be like that, except just exclusively in the Discord. And so you can put your friend code in, and you'll know who adds you. They'll like reply to your post. So yeah, I think that's the game plan. Also, I need to check one thing. Am I going to the barber tomorrow morning? No, it's Monday. Never mind. John, you're him? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Right now, my skin, I feel like I'm him. You see, I'm glowing, chat. I'm glowing today. I'm not doing anything different. I'm just built different today. I'm Himothy maxing. Why would you need a barber if you're bald? Everybody, round of applause for the first bald joke of the day. We're what, 3 minutes into stream? 3 minutes. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, let's get into a chat, because we have a lot to talk about today. We got a lot of gaming going on. And hopefully we find, I mean, if we find 4 shinies again, I'm not mad at that. I'm not. Hey John, why can't I put you above 360p? That's not a me thing. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. It's the weekend, chat. What are we doing? What's the game plan? What are the vibes? Me, personally, I am doing this until I leave. I'm just doing this until I leave. Working? Lame. Minecraft movie? I have seen so many videos of people going to the theaters and ranking like crowd reactions. It's like it's like they're watching Endgame. The reactions are absurd. It's insane. Like, it makes me want to see it. And are we just falling for it? Like, is it actually a good movie? Because I'm their marketing campaign, it might as well have been $0 because people are just funding it for them. My theater applauded at Chicken Jockey. Oh man. A rare Saturday off work, that's huge. That's big news. When I worked, like my last job that I had, I really yearned for a weekend off. Never got it though, never got it. Oh, actually, I have a huge announcement. huge announcement. I'm happy to announce I have secured the booster box for the big video that I was telling you about, the big stream. I am also pregnant. That is also, but that's not as cool. It's not. Like, it's way cooler for booster boxes. Yeah, and it's going to be, you will not be disappointed, chat. You will not be disappointed. Like I said, it will not happen for a while, but I have purchased it. And it really hurt to see that leave the bank account. But I did buy it. The one hint, I will not tell you what it is. I will not tell you what it is, but I will give you the generation. Would you guys like to take a guess what gen booster box I bought? There's one that's very clearly not that gen. If you just said Gen 3, I would like to personally say that you either have no idea how much booster boxes cost, or 2, you think I have way more money than I actually do. There's no shot I would buy a Gen 3 booster box. I don't think there's a single one that I would buy. Chat, EXD Oxus is $70,000. Do you think, listen, I like streaming, and you know what, I'll go a little further. I like you guys. There is no realm I would ever spend that money on you. I would not. I don't even care if that's a tax write-off. There's no realm. No, chat, I bought a Gen 4 booster box. And it's a really good one. It's a really good one. Not to brag, but it's a really good one. Will not tell you which one it is. That's a surprise. But yeah, that's I don't know when I'm opening it. To be totally, it's this year. It will be 100% this year. It actually has to be for tax purposes. It has to be open this year. My guess, I have to see, because I don't want it to be sent through the mail. I don't trust that. If I lose it in the mail, I'll be very sad. But my guess, within the next 3 months, which I know that's a really long time, but like probably 3 months, is when it will happen, because I have to wait for a friend to deliver it to me. It is currently in the hands of Mr. Game Boy Luke, and I have to wait for him to come to the US. Friend, yes, I know that's a foreign concept for some of you guys. He's my friend. He's my friend. But yeah, I got a pretty solid deal on it. So, it'll be nice. I'm not making any money back on it. To be very clear, it will not happen. But that's not really the point of it. Why are Gen 3 boxes so expensive? A couple reasons. Over the years, cards have been printed more and more and more and more. The largest thing are the gold star cards. They're worth so much money. I don't know if somebody can look it up for me. The reason EXD Ox is like 70 grand is I believe it has the gold star Rayquaza, which is like that's the gold star card. It is one of the most wanted Pokemon cards of all time. And if you get a good one and it grades high, it's a lot of money. But that's the main reason. Most of the Gen 3 ones are gold star cards inside of them. I'm sure I could have opened like EX Sandstorm or something like that, but there's nothing good in that set, so there's no... You can get some of the cool early 2000s EX cards where they're like in that old school 3D. But who cares? Who cares? Most expensive card you own that you can sell for rent money. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. This. This is a sealed Pikachu record CD promo. In the back of this, it has about 10 promo cards. If I graded any of these, this sealed is crazy. Because it's pretty rare to find a sealed one. But this has Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, Altarts. It has Pikachu, Mewtwo, Mew, Snorlax, cool Porygon, and I think a trainer. I think that's the whole set. If you get those graded, the odds of you getting a PSA 10 is like almost 0, so you just write that off. If you get a PSA 9 though of everything here, I think the full set is probably 5,000-6,000. That's my hard read. Which, if you have not seen, let me see if I can pull up a picture of them. I could be wrong about that, but like, they're very expensive cards.
8 months straight of asking you to give me your cat.
It's not happening. Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. Yeah, wow. Whoa. That can't be right. A used version of that record is $700? That can't be right. Quick little react, chat. Quick react. Just to show it to you, just so you can see the cards. You're gonna see somebody open it.
Off with this, we have a sealed Warner Bros. Studio card.
Oh,
I believe this is for the.
This.
You have this right here.
Okay. Sorry,
right
I'm sorry, I'm ruining your retention, but.
Plastic cover off the bottom. The cards.
I just want to see the cards. Yeah, so it has a whole bottom section. You get the cards, right?
There for now. Moving on to is a Pikachu.
Oh.
And the cool thing about this card is, because it is made in Japan, the card stock is a little different, meaning that the quality is like 10 times better than the English one.
Oh.
So
I didn't even know that was in there. You get pickle. You get one pickle. But then inside, you get the cards. And so you get, these are all hollow, I believe.
Right. First card.
Cool Porygon.
Starting off with a cool Porygon.
Like, that's a really neat card. That was also, I believe, in Pokemon Snap. If you bought Pokemon Snap for the N64, it came in it, or there was some game that was, I don't know if it was the TCG. Oh, no, it was the Game Boy TCG game.
All right.
That was the English version.
These individually. Oh, right there we have the little set logo.
And I'm sure you can imagine where the money goes for this entire set. This card is, I think this is the only print that they've done of that card. I will say the Blastoise is the best looking one out of all of them. Venusaur one you have seen. It was an English release, but it was a promo card.
Pikachu Records logo. We have a Charizard. No swirls, unfortunately.
Yeah, but a lot of people open these up and just insta-grade them.
Very nice card.
Charles H. Zard. Next. Blastoise? Yeah. Okay, so this was a promo card in the US. It was I think the background was a little bit different instead of having like the pink flowers and stuff like that. Still an unbelievably cool card. Very, very, very neat.
There might be a small swirl like right there if you see that, right behind his pedal.
Yeah, he is gripping those cards for dear life.
Gotta love this card.
The Blastoise one is cinema.
Gotta love these artworks.
I don't think this is printed anywhere else.
Hungry Snorlax?
Oh, that's what Hungry Snorlax. I didn't even know that. It's a good one, right?
Gonna be very gentle with these and.
Dear God, the fact I own that card. In fact, I own all these cards is crazy. But the fact that I own that card, it is insane. The Pokemon Blue Blastoise.
Definitely gonna sleeve these up. We have a Blastoise with that swirl right there. If you guys see that, very nice.
Swirl.
Card.
Wait, that's super good. That's super insane. And then those are the exciting ones. You get an Arcanine.
So we have a Arcanine.
It's a cool card, right? It's cool.
You get this as a Black Star.
It's a neat art. That's the red and green art for it. You get a Mewtwo who's Animorph style, turning into evaporating, maybe.
You also
And then you
have
get
a
Mew, Bubble Mew.
Probably one of my
But
favorite.
the OG Bubble Mew.
And
You get, I
one
believe this is
a
Pokemon
computer
Error. Or something like that. And then...
And we have another glossy card, and this is a Super Energy Retrieval.
Yeah, no one really cares about that one, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's the entire collection. One day you know what? Actually, you know what's not a terrible idea? Because if I open that booster box, I don't really care about grading and stuff like that, chat. But if I pull something good from the booster box, I'll probably get it graded just to like hold it there, and I might also just open that up just to get those graded. I don't know. I'll think about it. That's a lot of sealed product to crack open. Cat, thanks for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Prada, thanks for the 8 months of tier 3. I cannot give you my cats. I cannot. I will be honest, baby was a little bit annoying this morning. He was a tad bit annoying. So that may change, but for now,
John,
no.
Young, bald, and gifted BTW.
True. Angel, thanks for the 4 months. Quatsy Bear, thanks for the 4 months as well. Thank you, thank you. No, you're annoying. Mods. Give them mod. That's what we need on the team. How is he annoying? Because he kept trying. I know it seems bad. It seems bad, but he kept. Like, I pet him. I sat down and I pet him for like a solid 15 minutes. I sat in my chair and I was trying to get like some stuff done. And what he does when he wants attention, I don't know if your cats do this, they show you how to pet them. They'll just go like this. It's like the cat Dougie in a way. They just hit the cat Dougie real quick. And so he's doing that constantly. Just doing this, but he's doing it to my leg. He's just hitting my leg. Like, this is my leg. He's going like this. Like, no breaks, just straight brain damage. And I'm like, buddy, please stop. Please stop. And then I like take my leg and I slowly just nudge him away, but he thinks that's me petting him. He's like, oh, thank you. I'm an ungrateful little man. What the heck is wrong? That's not nice. You're so mean. Chat, we're 15 minutes into stream. Sad that baby has dumb baby disease. Yeah. Baby, you can come back in now. He's not coming back in. He's not. It's not happening. Chat, type 1 if you have a cat. I don't know why, but I feel like a majority of the people in my chat have a cat. Because I remember one time somebody in chat, when I asked you this, the only, like, I saw a bunch of numbers and one person said, disgusting creatures. It was one of the most insane comments. One of the most insane comments. They're definitely not disgusting. However, there is a limit to how many cats you can have in one home. Without a doubt. There is a very hard limit. Get a load of this guy. I'm gonna stick to shiny hunting, guys. What's the limit? I mean, for me, just off of dynamic, the 2 boys, it really is 2 boys. I can't imagine having more than 4. I can't. It's same thing for dogs. I think it's actually really any pet. Like, I know a lot of people who have 3 dogs. I've never seen somebody with 5. You know? Like 5 is so much. Unless you work on a farm, then that's completely normal. I saw a video of this person who had, they lived in like, not like an apartment, but they lived in a small home and they had like 13 dogs. That's just bad. That's just a bad, that's an irresponsible thing to do. I know someone who has 2 dogs, 1 cat. Okay, nice. Very nice. I don't think I would own a dog. I don't know. At one point I wanted one, but I like the babies. I like the babies a lot. Big fan. Big fan. I think I'm just going to be a cat man. An old cat lady. Nothing wrong with it though. The dog would own you, but what if it was like... What if it was like a... I don't know, what's like a really calm dog? You're already old, so you're almost there. All right. What about 9 fish? I think fish tanks are really cool for the first 3 days that you have one. You just feed the fish and then you look at the fish. I feel like it's just better to have an aquarium. Scary number. He didn't say fish tank, just fish. Where would the fish be? Oh, you know what? You know what's infinitely better than a fish tank? A koi pond. If you were able to take care of a koi pond, infinitely
Watching
cooler.
while drawing Chaperone. What's your favorite song of hers?
Well, if I say, you guys are just gonna say I'm basic. I also don't know how to spell it. Wait, no, I do. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Wait, I did it. Wait, I can spell. Mods, pull up the spell check game. Pull it up. You are basic? Someone said espresso. Not only did you get the artist wrong, you spelled the word wrong. Spelling 20 minutes in is a little bit crazy. It is. Magic Jellyfish with the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Spell check and Bandle, the combo. Chat, who's your favorite artist right now? Who are you jamming out to? And before the one person who says, I don't listen to music. I just found Call of Legends booster box for $15,000. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty cheap for a Gen 3 booster box. Johnstone is on the stream deck is my favorite artist. I'm glad you think so, Nora. New song just dropped. We've got big plans today. We're clicking around. We're doing crazy stuff. We're going insane. You can eye can all you want. But we're gaming our little hearts out. It's a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. It's a lot. It's also a little bit loud. To be honest, I can't really hear myself. Will you buy me a Switch too? No. No, I will not. I will not buy you a Switch 2. I'll say it. You haven't earned it. What about me? Storm, you're way closer to earning it than anybody else. John, buy that guy a Switch. Okay, well, not to dive into this conversation, but I can't anyways. Even if I wanted to. Can't. I'll trade you one of my weekend t-shirts. Is it the weekend, like Abel, or is it a t-shirt you wore on the weekend? Or both. It could actually be both. What do you bench? I've never maxed. But I did 155 for 8, I think. So I don't really know how much that would scale up. I could probably do 185. I could probably do 185 for 1. Yeah, just 1. And I would be mortified. I would be scared. I would be scared. Who's joining me in some push-ups? We're starting the morning right. We're getting our push-ups in. We're looking good. We're feeling good. We're clicking around. We're over odds. We're getting insane today! Oh, got a cat hair on me. This is the most Joel-based song. It's definitely not. We have a Joel song on here. I'll bring it up. I should restart my Pokemon Y to Shiny Hunt. There you go. Good luck. I love the Shiny Dumby emote. Nice addition. They're in love. Dumby and Shiny Dumby. They are in love. Yeah, this whole, the Sonic R track, if you have not listened to it, we listened to it once on stream. There isn't a miss. There's like one that's like, okay, it's an okay song. The rest of them are bangers. Have you hunted any Shiny Dumby? No, Chad, I really have not had the time. The game plan is I'm going to hunt Yamask, and then I'm also going to farm Dumby while I'm gone. What's on your shirt? It's a Pokemon collab. It's the starters. All the starters. Yeah, it came out like, I think it was a year and a half ago. Yeah, it's great for, I'm sure it's great for cardio. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We're almost at 700. What's the worst song ever? I think we're gonna look at this objectively from a, it's been on the Billboard Hot 100. Is that fair? Just so it's like within a certain range, because I'm sure that there's some horrible song that nobody's listened to, right? I hate Black and Yellow. What? That's an anthem. That's an anthem. What? Yeah, I hate to be hate to be basic. It's probably Dance Monkey. That song is so, it's just harsh. It's audibly harsh. Because a lot of people say Shape of You. I don't think Shape of You is necessarily a bad song. It's just, it's kind of bland and it's been overplayed. I think that's fair, right? How many times have you heard the song Shape of You? You go to any Walmart. Literally, you go to any big box retail store, I'm in love with the shape of you. You'll hear it. You'll hear it. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing. There's another that's like, it's up there. Oh, Astronaut in the Ocean. That is just, it's not, You know, to each their own, chat, to each their own. And I know that the music that I listen to is off-putting for a lot of people. However, that song is truly not listenable. It isn't. To each their own, but some people have bad opinions. That's the realest thing I've read today. What's the ugliest Pokemon? I think they all look great. Every single one. I humbly request that you buy many perfect fit inner sleeves to double sleeve the cards for the Gen 4 booster box. Be sure to load the card upside down into the perfect fit sleeve too. Are you talking about these? These things? I also have the Ultra Pros. No? Okay. Yeah, I can buy them. I can definitely buy them. So I need help and chat's help with my fiber intake. Eat oats and junk. Eat a whole bunch of oats. I think that people say like Bruxish is ugly, but isn't that like the point? I would think of like what is unintentionally not a good looking Pokemon. It's supposed to be kind of jarring to look at. Musharna? No. I don't know. It feels like there's something in like Gen 5. Hold on, let me look. I feel like there's something in Gen 5 that is just objectively not good looking. Girder. Girder's not great. It's not. Carablast was fine. Yeah, I might say Girder, chat. That thing is, they did not plan to make that thing as ugly as it is. Timber's fine. Yeah, Conkeldurr, that whole line, Timber's fine. I think we can agree Timber's fine. Shelmet is a gravy boat, and I'll bring him to dinner. I will. The one Pokemon that did not come out that would have been my choice was I don't know if it was the evolution of Ditto. You know the one that was pointy? It looked like an upside down. It looked like a mountain. I don't know what the name of it was gonna be. That thing was pretty ugly. The what thing? What ones are you? I don't actually want to know, but like, what ones are you using? I need him. He's so creamy. Screamy. Sorry. He looks like a Tamagotchi a little bit. A little bit. Just a teeny bit. I don't like this stream. We get it, you're single. Throwing stones in a glass house, chat. Throwing stones in a glass house. I didn't mean to press that. Would Ditto's evolution have the same hidden ability? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a lot. Were you supposed to throw them? You're not supposed to throw stones. That's the thing. I thought this was a positive community. Type 1 if you come here for positivity and good relaxing vibes. Great conversations, maybe some friendship, and maybe you learn something along the way. I come here to ban annoying people. You're very good at that. You do about 16 a day. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I come here to Wawa. I do, you know what? Wawa has definitely grown on me. I like it. I like Wawa a lot. I come from the professional yapping. You missed it yesterday. I had the fit on and everything. I did. The item freshwater can help me today with my fiber intake because I need to stay hydrated. Oh, okay. No, I think if you want to work on your fiber chat, you just got to eat like a goat or like a pig with a trough. That's the meta. Just a bunch of fiber and apples. You're my goat? I'll take it. I'll take it. Eat like LeBron. What happened to LeBron yesterday? I saw a video of him laying on the court. He got like lightly bumped and then he just like laid on the court stomach side down for like 2 minutes. Is that the Lamicki effect? He was sleepy. I mean, he's getting up there. He's getting up there for sure. Carb mission tortillas, so real. That's actually such an amazing call. Amazing call. By the way, devastating news. I didn't have any food at the house, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna order something. I ordered a torta and it was terrible. It was actually terrible. I took one bite and I was like, wow, this is, there's nothing. I just ate nothing. I got a lock on the California ones. I'll go to Cali. I will. Sure, sometime soon. You've just disgraced my family? No, listen, I love tortas. It's just, it was not a good one. It was just like, I've had plenty that I've enjoyed. That specific one, I'd never ordered from this restaurant before and I will never do it again. It's because there was nothing in it. Because here's the breakdown, right? Is you go for the meat. I went for barbacoa, classic. Then you have lettuce, you have tomato, you have sour cream, you have jalapenos, you have what else is in them? Hold on, I got it. Onions? No, not onions. But just imagine if half of those things weren't in there. Imagine if it was just lettuce, mayo, and barbacoa. Mayo? Yeah. What is it with mayo haters? Type 1 if you like mayo, chat. I don't know how you can hate it. DoorDash a new wig. You know what's so funny? I can. I actually can do that. I saw it one time on DoorDash. I was looking for food for lunch, and there's a wig shop that was in the area. I don't know who would do it because, like, how desperately are you in need of a wig? Because if you are unaware, wigs are very expensive. And just out of pure curiosity, I looked. Their cheapest one they had was $500. Imagine DoorDashing a $500 wig. That would be insane. How do you know the price? Bro is not listening at all. How much is yours? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It's real. Should I check the prices? Maybe they went down. I can't show you the place, but I can look at the. I can pull it up. Yeah, chat. Mayo is it's just eggs and oil and like a little bit of lemon juice. You don't like egg? Actually, I found out some crazy lore. Type 1 if you eat eggs, but if you like realize that you're eating eggs, you hate eating eggs. Apparently this is a very common thing that people do. Like if you are too aware that you're eating eggs, you don't want to eat them. No, I just hate them, period. What? You don't like yolk? I think the only time I've ever felt that way, you ever had like hotel breakfast eggs? It's just more of the mass production aspect of it. There's no love. There's no love put into a hotel breakfast egg. It's just a long metal tray of slop. Eat up. If you stay at a hotel, chat, do you milk every hour you get out of it? Like if your checkout's at 11, are you leaving any earlier than 11? Okay. You should. You should take every single hour that you get. The only issue is that if you get up at like 10:30 to check out at 11, you don't get the breakfast. You miss out. We used to take home everything we could. The only time I've done that is like one time there was a nice smelling like body wash. I just like squirted
Oregon.
it. I just squirted it into like the one that I had, like my bottle that I had. I'll take the towels. You're 100% getting charged for that. No shot you don't. Also, why? I've never had a good hotel towel. You mix products? No, like I rinse it out. Tyler, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. John Lesbian. Thank you guys. Remote batteries is crazy. That's crazy. What hotels are you staying at? I've just never liked any. I've stayed at some nice hotels. It's just the towels they're just kind of whatever. I think I stay at pretty decent hotels. I just don't like want to like I'm staying at a nice one for regionals. I'm just not telling you what it is because I don't want to see you. And I've stayed at it before and it's really nice. It's a really nice hotel. I think I've stayed at probably every every US brand hotel, which by the way, if you didn't know, it's the same thing as like car companies where it's just one. There's like 3 different hotel brands. It's just they're all named different ones. The worst one by far, without a doubt, is I stayed at, I think it was a Motel 6. I've only stayed in a motel, I think, twice in my life. It was absolutely horrible. I was sick to my stomach because the entire room smelled like cigarettes. It was foul. It was the first time I ever was like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat the cost and I'll get a different hotel. I didn't, and I sucked it up, but I smelled like cigarettes for probably 2 days. Wait till you stay at Circus? I have no idea what that is. Is there one near me? Actually, why am I looking at near me? Why would I stay at a hotel near my house? Why wouldn't I just go home? Oh, Vegas. Okay, chat, without any frame of reference, take a guess what the nightly price is to stay at a Circus hotel. Wait, that's true. There's no way that's true. Take a wild guess, chat. 700, 350, 700, 245. Try $19. $19 a night. What do you get? What do you get from that? Ryan, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, $19 hotel room. Who wants it? And yes, we have bed bugs. Remember, itch, itch, itch. Song name? This is Daytona USA Rolling Start. A banger. What'd you find today, Ryan? I was lurking in your stream this morning when I was getting ready. Yeah, I think I stayed at... Oh, you know what? The only one I've never stayed at is Super 8. Which I believe is also a motel, right? Good luck with the friend safari. I don't need it. It's right here. Never mind. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. John Overoddstone. Please don't give me that name. I got Grimace. You know what's crazy, Beth, is I know exactly what you're talking about because I saw one TikTok last night. Beth's got the the Minecraft kids meal. Does that mean you got the card too? Got 2 more. Got Kingler and Magikarp. That's gonna be such a banger video. I'm roach maxing today. I am. I've eaten 3 Minecraft kid meals so far, like today. Storm, they're gonna run out. They're gonna run out of stock. Slow down. Dear God. Only ate 1 today. Listen. A meal a day. Tomer, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. How was the Minecraft movie? I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I think I'm totally content with just waiting until it's on digital, which I feel like most people feel that way. I'm also too busy right now to go do that, which sucks, but. I'm aware of it. Do you guys rent digital movies? Or do you buy them? No. If there's a... I'm trying to think of ones that I have done that for. Torrent. I'm so baby, Chad. I can't do that. I can't. I get skewed. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I'm a little bit of a bad boy. I'll be honest with you. Chat, sometimes if I see a TikTok live and it's the ones where it's vertical, but if you turn it horizontal, it'll play like a movie. Like one time I watched Star Wars. I'm sorry. Please, LucasArts, please don't sue me, but I did watch Star Wars. I was in bed and it was there. You think I'm gonna turn down a hello there? Like I'm not. And General Grievous comes out with the General Kenobi. Cinematic experience. Can you share the name of the channel? That was a TikTok meta. I think it is no longer there. I honestly don't even know how it works. It must have just been like a TikTok bug, because you would see footage of somebody playing Fortnite. Like as you're scrolling normally, and it's like, go into full screen and turn your phone sideways. And then you just turn your phone sideways, and then it goes away. Like all of the Fortnite gameplay is gone, and it's just a movie. I don't understand how that works. I don't really know how we got to this. Oh yeah, just like talking about renting movies. There'll be scenarios where they'll give you an option to rent a movie, and it's like, rent it for $3. Or buy it for $5. And I don't know if I'm just falling for consumerism here, but in what realm would I rent the movie? Why would I do that? Why would I rent the movie when I could buy it for less than double and watch it forever? Forever. 800, by the way, and no shiny. Bro drops 2K on Pocket and won't spend $3. No, I'm saying that I would spend $3. You're not really buying it forever. I mean, if I buy it on Amazon, chat, the odds of Amazon going out of business is pretty much 0. And for your information, that was $2,000 last year, chat. We're in 2025. We're also a third of the year done. Or sorry, we're a fourth. We're a quarter of the year done of 2025. What are our thoughts on that? Has it been a good year so far? Time's flying, baby. We're ripping through. Q1 done. Make the 2/3 remaining count. Okay. That's on a leap year, a super leap year, I guess. You didn't, but you, I don't care. Good luck. Sorry it happened. Congratulations. Use your points, everybody. Use your points. I think our game plan today, chat, is I wanna find 4 shinies. Because we found 4 yesterday. But if we find 2 more Gen 5 Pokemon to add to the decks, I say we reward. We go to Scarlet and Violet. We go silly. We find something crazy. Something insane. Something insane. Sounds good. I'm down. And there's quite a lot of stuff that we can go for. I don't know if I want to go for Solosis. I'll be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see what's in the lore. Wait. Wait, I have a good idea. I have a good idea that you guys might be able to help me with. How would you like to game with John Gaming? What are our thoughts on that? No? You don't want to play games with me? But it's the weekend. This is the time to play games. Okay. All right then. Because what we could do, because the amount of people who have come into stream and said, hey John, can I farm blueberry points with you? And I'm like, no, stop talking. Is at least 3 times. But what if today I went against that lore and I said, we can farm blueberry points together? What do we get for it? Blueberry points. Yep. I don't need any, I hack them in. I don't even understand how that's possible. I need a ton of them, I believe, for a certain gift Pokemon. I'm turning on my Switch. I'd stick to just playing the console. But yeah, maybe later, because I think I need a lot of blueberry points for a certain Pokemon. I also kind of need good Pokemon, because I don't really know anything about that, nor do I know how long it takes. But we'll figure it out. But there is one Pokemon we can get from doing that. Just out of curiosity, I have about 15,000 blueberry points. Is that enough for the people who know what I'm talking about without me getting too deep into it? Like, how many do I need? Like 30? 70? 200,000? 3 million. Epic, I'm down. 60? There's no way you need 60,000. I'll explain it. I'll explain it later. Wah wah. Wah wah. Oh, I didn't even see the push-ups. All right. Next encounter is shiny for sure. For sure. But yeah, I think we could end today doing a bunch of blueberry quests. Yeah, just see what happens. Yeah, because I think I either have 15 or 16,000. Because I was trying to farm balls yesterday, or 2 days ago. I was trying to farm a bunch of balls, and I spent like $1,000, and I got like 7 or 8 like really rare balls. I got a beast ball. Actually, I got a master ball too. Also, because somebody mentioned it not recently, but kind of recently, my mirror is coming in May. I got an update. Yeah. I think a decent chunk of people bought them. A mirror? Yeah, I bought a mirror that looks like an iPod Nano. Not the iPod mirror again. It's hard, and I don't want to hear it.
Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment. You quickly shot up to one of my favorite streamers. Here's to 50 billion more hours of failed shinies.
Okay, it's not, no, I'm gonna find one very soon. And I didn't find it now, though. Elpis, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's just the coaches that I need to get. Yeah, I might have to have a friend bring it because I don't know if I'm gonna be home when it delivers. We've seen way higher numbers. Yeah, the mascot's currently at 7,000. 7,000 encounters. Are they playing some Rancherama? I guess I should probably announce one. But I think we're just gonna do a Friend Safari weekend. I think that's the game plan. Where we all just add each other on the Friend Safari and then just hunt each other's Pokemon. Plain and simple. What should I hunt if I don't have Friend Safari? I don't know, because it's based around Friend Safari. So this might be one you just have to miss out on. The John Cinema emote in the Discord is sick. Oh, I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about. Can you add friends on unmodded 3DS? Yes, chat. It's not a mod. The servers are still up. It's just they're not up for games. Because think about it, if the servers were actually down for the 3DS, you wouldn't be able to use Pokemon Bank. You know? So they have to keep it up for some parts of it. How do you add friend on X and Y in 2025? Bro just googed in chat. Insane goog. It's the same as it's always been, chat. You just add them on your 3DS. Plain and simple. Yeah. It's 12,000 total? Oh, so I could just do it today. I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe we add that to the list. Can you get a third Pokemon in Friend Safari after the shutdown? No, that's the only limitation. That's the only one. Because the servers for X and Y are not up anymore. But you can at least get 2. That's cool. And think of it this way. If you add 100 people, because I guarantee you, there are 100 people in chat who have a 3DS and would be willing to add other people, that gives you 200 Pokemon that you can hunt. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. How do I add friends on a DS? It doesn't actually work anymore, now that I checked. It actually doesn't work. They just canceled it. They just stopped doing it. Right this second. How do you become a DS? How do I add friends in real life? Chat, have you ever like tried to be friends with like a regular spawn? Like you just walked around, you were like free roaming, and you saw somebody, and you're like, "Hey, do you want to go hang out sometime?" But like not on a date thing, but like a platonic, like, "Hey, how are you?" Is Friends for your idea of networking? No. No, it's about bringing the community together for a great time. Second Whirlipede? Yeah, we do need one. That's the main goal today. Bro thinks viewers leave their house. Chad, how many times a week, aside from work, do you go outside? How many days a week, aside from going to work, do you go outside? There's no way that's true. I refuse. There's absolutely no realm that that's true. Does collecting takeout count? I think yes. Yeah, that would count. Yeah, like you guys don't get groceries? What do? You photosynthesize? So I'm taking my dog on a walk out? Yes, that's outside. Okay, let's make this clear. So outside is anywhere where you're not inside, chat. Does that help you? Anytime that you are not in your home, that is outside. John, I work at a grocery store. Wait, that's kind of sick. Do you get like a late night? Wait, do you get like a early preview of the stock and everything? Like, are there scalpers that go to grocery stores? Like, people line up to buy grapes? There has to be, right? Imagine. Actually, probably any time that there's like a TikTok trend or something like that, those things like sell out like crazy. One grape. There's no limit. You can only buy one grape at a time. We only have 50 left. It gets serious at 8:30 when the rotisserie chickens are discounted. What? Those have always and will always be a steal. If you don't want to make dinner, go buy a rotisserie chicken, and then get a rice cooker. You're set. You're set. And how much is a rotisserie chicken? I haven't bought one of those in a minute, to be honest with you. But like they're like what, $6? I'm a vegetarian. Tofu. Tofu is also accessible. This is how we can tell you're single. Why? Because I'm a savvy shopper. And I make my own meals. Is that what? Is that the roast? That I cook my own food? And I save money. Dude, I love chicken so much. It's up there. Top 4. Top 4. Yo, it's balls. Can I get a balls for that? I don't think chicken's #1 meat. I don't think it is. It's gotta be beef. It's gotta be beef, Chad. Think about it. Venison? How many times do you have, like, how many opportunities do you have to eat venison, though? Unless you hunt. Yeah, pork is so washed. It is. I have cooked my own pork. I've ordered pork at a restaurant. My mom has made pork for me. Whatever. It's always just not fun to eat. Pulled pork, totally different story. That's a great point. Wow. Food is overrated. What are you, a plant? What kind of pork are you eating? Like a pork chop. In comparison to every other meat, pork chops are routinely tough. And I have cooked them properly. I have had them properly. They're just not, like, they can be juicy. Uncultured American. Okay, I'm sorry. Enjoy your, what was it? Your jacket potato with beans and cheese and tuna. Have you really? Yes. What about the goat bacon? Okay, this is an actual, I would consider this to be personally a hot take. I think bacon is very overrated. I think I've had enough bacon in my life. Yeah, I knew you weren't gonna like that one. It's like, it's good. It is good. It is good. It's just like, okay, let's look at it this way. If I have it for breakfast, I want to go to bed. What other time do you have bacon? It's just, and even if you do pat it down, and everything to like remove the oils and grease from it, I still want to go to sleep after I eat it. What's the problem with that? It's 9 a.m. Can't really go to sleep at 10 a.m., you know? That kind of nerf the day. Wow! What about breakfast for dinner? Yeah. Breakfast for dinner goes hard. I haven't had that in a long, long time. Like maybe 3-4 years. What's your go-to breakfast? S tier, uncontested, goat of gaming grub, Eggs Benedict. There is no, in my eyes, in terms of what you get from it, with a side of home fries. Get a side of home fries, that's it, you're good. If you like those, if you like having Eggs Benedict, if you can ever find an opportunity to sub out the meat for corned beef hash, change your life. That's my triple S tier breakfast. We're going to quad digits. Quad. That's just a hamburger with egg on it? No, not at all. It's not even close. But with that in mind, they're kind of cooking though. Imagine if like it was a really flat hamburger patty, like a smash burger. Have you ever had Loco Moco? I feel like I have. What is it? You never do that with toast? Toast and egg? Yeah, no, I like toast and egg. I don't know, what is your goated breakfast? The backup chat. Well. If I want a breakfast that I don't care about the rest of my day, you know it's the Waffle House All-Star. Any day of the week. Plain waffle, scrambled eggs, hash browns with onions, 2 slices of toast, grape jelly, washing it down with an OJ. Country gravy. I have had so many opportunities to have it, and I choose not to. Same reason. Eep. I'm a sweet breakfast kind of girl. Pancakes. Pancakes go crazy. They do. Waffle House is good when you have somebody in your ear telling you that it's not. I've never had that scenario. I've had it with Little Caesars. How can you hate a $6 pizza? Why are we talking about breakfast at 12? Why not? Why can't we? The best part about being adult is you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want. How can you hate Crazy Bites? Are you talking about like the crazy bread? I had some crazy bread like a month and a half ago. It has fallen from grace. It was bad, chat. It was actually bad. It was so far away from it was tame bread. It's no longer crazy. They need to change the name. It was tame bread. Look it up. Look up Crazy Bread in 2025. You're gonna be very sad. But you know, maybe my taste buds were different as a kid and I didn't care. You guys like marinara sauce? That's another one of those things where like it's fine. Like it's good if I have it, but I don't need it. What's Crazy Bread? Bro doesn't know ball. The Darkrai outfit is drippy? Oh, true. Wait, chat, I had a video. I was in a video. Do you want to react to that? I totally forgot about that. That came out today. Are we reacting? I might just watch the part where I'm in because it's 32 minutes long. Let me just see. Okay, so here I am. Hold on. Okay, so the whole concept of this video is by True Green 7. The concept was to dress in an outfit that matches a Pokemon. It's not a cosplay. It's like make your clothing look like a Pokemon. So Mr. True Green 7 has tasked me with the goal of doing a Pokemon-inspired fit, and I was tasked with doing Darkrai. However, there is one aspect of it that I think is going to be really interesting that I have kind of a neat idea, or maybe a weird idea to make it happen. So Darkrai has a crest, a red crest in the front of it, and my game plan, your while wig
it
looks
sound
nice. Stop.
insane and also very uncomfortable, I could make it so I go get a hoodie and wear it backwards. And I feel like if I just wear this and then zip it up, I can have
Also,
the
can you tell? Can you
peeking
tell that baby was sitting in this chair right before I recorded this? Look at the amount of cat hair. It's like you look at the other chair. The other chair is perfectly fine.
through the top of it, which looks exactly the same way as the crest does. Therefore, I'm able to kind of recreate that, which would be really neat.
There is one hoodie that I was going to buy at a retail store. I'm just gonna check now and see if they have it in stock, because a month ago they didn't have it in stock. Okay, so they didn't end up having it, which is a real shame because it is like exactly the same color. However, there is a thrift store that's right next door.
Goated store, by the way.
Check that out and see if I can find something there. What a crazy cut! What a crazy cut! Now keep in mind, I have never worn red before. I've like never worn red before, and I don't think it's a good color on me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It'll make sense. It'll make sense.
All right, and I ended up getting the red hoodie. I'm additionally just going to use some black carpenter pants that I have. I have some black socks that I'm going to use.
you like
I
my
needed an
shirt? my little Caesar shirt. We have fun around these parts.
Shirt, and so you're not really gonna see it, but I decided to use this instead. My little Caesar.
Wait, we were just talking about that. Wait a second. We were just talking about that. What? Insane lore.
I know that Darkrai.
Oh, also, this right here, chat, is a drawing that Beth gave to me like 3 years ago, and I opened it up in this room and then just put it there and never hung it up. Man's bedroom for sure. I don't think my bedroom is that bad, chat.
As like
I've seen some pretty bad
long
bedrooms.
White kind of like mane on the top of its head. And while I wouldn't use a beanie, I don't think I'm really a beanie person, and so I'm just going to use this white hat that I have.
Okay, I'm not mad at it, but it's not good either. I look like I'm wearing like an ascot. I'm like. Also, he cut out one part that need to level the picture. The picture is leveled. I promise you it is. Why didn't you get a scarf? I thought about that after, but I wanted to be creative because I felt that would have been boring. I thought that would have been really boring. It also would have looked exactly the same. I'm gonna be so honest with you. One thing he cut out is I bought these shoes to go on a walk. And I cut to a footage. I'm like, yeah, I want to wear some shoes. So I decided to grab the honey. I'm going out to mow the lawn 300s. The pants with the shoes. Something about it isn't right. Yeah, it didn't come out right. It didn't. There's something off about it. However, I did it, and that's what matters. That's absolutely what matters. It was fun though. It was fun to go to the store. Where is this video? Hold on, I got you. Yeah, because keep in mind, it wasn't supposed to be a cosplay. It was supposed to be turn an outfit into a Pokemon. Most IRL Johnstone I've ever seen. I've shown off quite a bit. Who is Yuji Itadori? I'm so scared. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I'll take it. Wait. No, that's hard. I haven't watched JJK in a while, chat. I haven't. Wow. Wait a second. Yeah, he's in Fortnite. Fortnite guy. He's in the game. But I'm Master Chief. I can't be Fortnite. I can't. Oh no, I can be Fortnite. I can just not be Yuji. Dye your hair that color? No, Chad. I don't think I'll ever dye my hair again. Unless I want to dye the sides to look like Omni-Man, but I do not have the Omni-Man build. Nor would I want to commit the crimes that he did. Yeah, it was rose-colored one time. One of the worst decisions I've made in my life. And I didn't pay my taxes in 2020. Joking! I'm definitely getting audited for that one. Yeah, navy blue would look terrible. Sorry, it would look horrible. It would be very bad. However, I'm down to wear a wig. I'm down to wear a wig for a cosplay. You already were one. Bro can't spell. When will you wear wigs? Miku? You guys think I'd be a good Miku? I see it too. Everyone's a good Miku. You ever seen the footage of Matt going to the Miku concert? Yeah, you went with Kotatsu, right? I think that's what it was. I don't know what video that was in, but it was in some random video. That's one of the hardest things about Matt's videos is that if there's ever a side lore IRL bit, I can never find it. Because it's in every single video that he does. There's at least 12 of them. And be like, oh, hey, let me show you this clip. Can't find it. Good luck. To test if you would be a good Miku, I need you to hear you say, well, I've never heard that from her.
11 is my favorite number plus 1.
Wait, that's 12. Is that right? Yeah, that's 12. Neo, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. Storm, I don't know how to pronounce that. Oweo. How was that? You do more Pokemon hurdles? We could do that. John, you're so good at math. Thank you.
John, when do you 100% Pokemon Troziai?
Can you believe this is 3 minutes? Does it get like more calm? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, that was definitely a 3DS. Without a doubt. Or a DSi, yeah. Yep. Cardi Moshpit. Do you think Cardi would sign my 3DS? Mercer, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Super Dragon, thanks for the year. 1 whole year of gaming. What shiny do you want me to get, chat, that I haven't got here already? If we were to leave today with 1 shiny, what would it be? Dunzy, thanks for the 2 months.
Hi, Unky He.
I'm not Unk. Jirachi, Beth. You understand the complications. Bubba, thanks for the 5 months. For the sake of my points, any of them. We'll get it before 1,000. Just look. Observe. Just not this encounter. Just not
There
this
is
one.
no way that the second my sub ended I got an ad. Remember to always be on top of your Prime. Wait, not like that, but maybe set a reminder so you never forget to use your Twitch Prime gaming sub for Johnstone.
Yeah, you guys can never be on top of your primes because you're all bottoms, so. That's actually really good advice. Joey, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat reflects the streamer. Guilty. Let's keep clicking, everybody. Watching this before a Pokemon Auto Chess tournament. I have no idea what that is. Is it chess and Pokemon at the same time? What should I shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet? 1 Smoliv. And then straight on the grill. Mitch, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you. Are we doing well? TFT Pokemon? Okay. You're gonna hate me. I don't know what TFT is. I know it's what, Team Fight Tactics? I just don't know what that is. If you don't do bonus ditch Jirachi, I'll be mad. Like, really mad. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to do the Pokemon Go one. Now I'm legitimately hate watching. Well, don't hate. How about you educate? Bars. Hey, you play Super Mario Mon? Alpharad did send that to me. But I think it's in my best interest to not play that, you know? Because I am working with Pokemon. I feel like that's a risk not worth taking. However, I think that's really exciting. Why? Because I don't want to break a contract over streaming a game for 1 day. That's just not an intelligent decision. So is Alpharad. Alpharad is a much larger creator than I am, chat. Kind of a different scenario. No, Eric's not partnered. He's not. But also, chat, people go about it in different ways. Plain and simple. Like, just because they do it doesn't mean that things can't potentially happen. It's just they care about it less than I do, I guess, in a way. It's not worth it to me. But it's cool though. It's neat.
Are we feeling circle or burger today? Also almost 1 year. Blink.
Burger. Receptive conversation today. I'm Burger. Thank you, Freaky, for the year. Bruno, thanks for the 5 months Prime. Look at this. Never mind. Don't look. Look away. I think we're gonna get Garboder today. Yeah. Look at it this way, chat. They're offering to buy my flight, hotel, and get me a ticket to Worlds. Why would I risk that? You know? Nothing against Mr. Alfred Gaming. Hopefully I get to see him while I'm there. I mean, I definitely will, because he's a partner, but like hang. Because I saw him for all of 2 minutes at Go Tour. He was walking in while I was walking out. He's like, "Are you here for a couple more days?" I'm like, "Nope." I'm like, "I'm leaving tomorrow." He's like, "All right, well, I'll see you soon." Type 1 if you ended up getting a ticket to Worlds. I feel like they've probably sent all the waves out, right? Oh, that's not bad. It's a couple people. I'll be there. I will. You never got a response, but he's going anyways. I have a lot of friends who are just going to Anaheim. Because here's the reality, is that if you don't have interest in the competitive scene, it really is just a social event. How do you get tickets? If you didn't get one, you can't get one now. But it was a lottery system. Which ended like 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, Nexus is going. Yeah, he's a they have 2 ranks, chat, with Pokemon. They have Pokemon Partner, which is the one I have, which is the all expense paid one. And then you have Notable Trainer, which was the thing I was last year, where they basically will invite you to some aspects of the Pokemon Worlds event. You get some perks, they'll probably send you some merch, and get you a ticket to go. And that is what I was last year, and that's also what Nexus is this year. Which I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see Nexus. Because I think I'm also seeing him at Go Fest. I think. I've seen him there the past 2 years. Shaq, with the 7 months of Prime, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Nexus is so funny. Anytime I see him at a social event, he alts the same first sentence every time to me. How are you, bro? What are the vibes? Because for some reason I only see him when it's like 7 p.m. That's every interaction I've ever had with Nexus was at like 7 p.m. or later. And he always asks me what the vibes are. He's like, "What's the play tonight? Come on, bro, let's go. Let's get some drinks." He is the only person who can say to me, "Tonight is gonna be a movie," and I believe him. He has said that to me multiple times, and I'm like, that's actually, you saying it actually works. If Rich said that to me, "Tonight's gonna be a movie," I'm leaving. He is a vibe creator. Yeah, he really is. He is. Oh, hey, balls. Chat, can we move past balls? I don't want to be called balls anymore. I feel like that's something Beth would say too. Well, I'll probably find out at this upcoming event. Did you get tickets, Beth? What if I run away? Mid-con is insane. I'm very curious to see what the event's gonna be like. I might do a side event. I don't really understand how those work. Do they have TC or they have VGC side events? Because I know a lot of the side events are TCG, and I'm not gonna bring a deck to do that because I just don't have one.
not bald either. Why don't you find a new thing to pick on me for? Wait, why did I suggest that? That was a terrible idea. No, don't. Actually, let's just stick to balls and bald. You guys do great. Posture? No, my posture is really good. Can you tell us the team you'll be competing with at Worlds? What do you mean? Oh, Chad, I'm not competing. I'm not competing, chat. That's very flattering that you think I have the skill. No, I was just personally invited by Pokemon to kind of be a, I'll choose my words loosely here. I'm not a representative for Pokemon. However, they wanted me to be there as a creator representative. I think that's a fair thing to say. We're also quad-diggers, by the way. Because I generally think the reason why they invite creators is because it gives more incentive for the general public to want to buy tickets. Also, I think I'm a good example of the casual side of the community. Same thing with Matt. Like, Matt doesn't do competitive. He got invited. Yeah. John's still Pokeball 3? Yeah, I haven't played. I might play tonight. But that's a really untapped market of Pokemon Worlds, is just acknowledging that a lot of people aren't into the competitive because of how daunting it is. I think highlighting aspects of that is really huge, and it does kind of bridge the gap a little bit better. You're there as eye candy. I don't think that's the phrase I would use. It is also a lot of money to travel. Yeah, it absolutely is. Yep. Type 1 if you are in the competitive circuit for Pokemon. Like, you go to multiple events to try and grind for Worlds. There's probably a couple people in chat. I have a very casual chat. It's a lot of money. Because it's not just all over the country, it's all over the world that you would realistically need to go to in order to compete. On the upside, there are quite a few that are within drivable distance. Like, for example, you know, like, we'll just base it from my perspective. If I were to be getting into the competitive scene, I have Atlanta. I believe Knoxville was this year as well. You have NAIC, which is in New Orleans. And I feel like you can get a decent amount of points for that stuff. I think it's Knoxville. What were the previous years in Tennessee? Oh, was Knoxville last year? Is it Nashville this year then? Atlanta took Knoxville's spot? I thought they took Orlando. No, I thought that was the whole lore. They licensed with, they ended their term with Orlando, and so they started going with Atlanta now. Tennessee doesn't have a regional. Oh, more you know. The more you know. Muffin, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. I think going to those events is a really good excuse to go to every state. That's one of my goals, is at one point I would like to have visited every single state. I think over the past like 3 years, I have knocked out a bunch of them. Not like an insane amount, but I think I'm currently at, like, in terms of actually visiting, not just like driving through or flying over, right? I would say I'm at like 20 out of 50. I got Hawaii out of the way. That's a hard one. You're only missing Alaska? Yeah, that's a trek right there. Come to Europe? I've been. I have. I don't know how to become a creator. You got to create content. Plain and simple. Start making videos. Go live. Because full transparency, chat, I was offered tickets to go to all of the regionals this year. I just won't. Because I can't. However, I believe I'll be going to NAIC. The only reason I'm hesitant on it is because it is it's directly after GoFest. Like there's no downtime. And that is so draining to fly to New York, spend the entire time in New York outside walking around to immediately have to be on 24/7 in New Orleans. You should go to EUIC. I might go next year. I was talking to Mr. Gameboy Luke about that. I know a lot of gamers went last year. I like to start content creation, but I keep procrastinating. That's just something you gotta overcome. You just gotta run it. If you got time today, start working on it. Are you gonna be in NYC all weekend for GoFest or just a day? Oh, so because the you know, I'm gonna say something that's probably not too brave. I don't really care to be in New Jersey. When I can go across the bridge and spend an entire weekend in New York City, despite New York City being kind of as a location, from a Pokemon Go standpoint, it's way better than New Jersey. Way better. And so I think I'm gonna stay in New York City and then just go to New Jersey for GoFest and then leave. Stop with the New Jersey hate. No. Yeah, I'm standing up to you guys today. I'm a different man. I'm a different breed. Chicken Jersey. Good one. That was a good one. Yeah, so because I go from there, I go back to Atlanta, and then I have to take a flight to New Orleans, which is, to be fair, I can't imagine it's very long. It's the next state over, so it's probably an hour flight. It's just doing that, I guess. But I've talked to all my friends, and nobody really wants to go to New Jersey. They just want to visit to do the event. But I think all my friends got tickets, which is great. Because they did a second wave, if you did not know, of GoFest tickets. Where in New Jersey is it? It's right by the water. Like, you can see the Statue of Liberty from the park. So I don't know exactly where it is. You said Chicken Jersey, just like Jack Black said Chicken Jockey. No way. We've done it, everybody. We've done it. Okay, well, I will be open-minded, chat. Give me something to do in New Jersey that is within a reasonable distance of New York City. Like, close to the river. That 98-year-old diary, no, that's in New York City. I'm saying aside from New York City. And yes, I will go there. I will absolutely go there, and I will record it. Wait, that would actually be kind of fun. Do you guys have a list of quirky little things I could go to in New York City that you've seen videos of? Maybe there's something you've always wanted to try, and you could live vicariously through me. Be like, oh, John, there's this place, and they have the best looking rats on the street. Rainbow grilled cheese? Isn't that like... I've never heard of that in the US. M&M store? I think I walked by that. I went to the Lego store. That was fun. It's from like 2015. I mean, I've seen it recently, but I thought I saw it in like it was like a Korean street food thing, not a New York City thing. Isn't the rat hole in New York? I'm sorry, the what? The rat hole. Wait. Remy Rat. Remy Rat's in a hole. I need to see this. Where is it? And he's got a penny. No, he's fine. Oh, it's in Chicago. Darn. How far is the drive from Chicago to New York City?
He's fine, but he died.
Tom, thanks to the 5 months. It's like 2 hours. Okay, cool. I'll make the trip. Apparently it's in Chicago. She caught up, everybody.
Happy
She's
Monday.
here. I took like an 18-hour train from New York City to Chicago. It was terrible. I'm so proud of you, Kiefer. You have a check mark now. You're so epic. That's so awesome. Wait, did you go live last night? Did you stream? He didn't? Bro got the check mark, got his bag, and dipped on you. That is the hardest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. He has been grinding for that check mark. He's been denied like 12 different times. Gets what he wants and just stunts on you. That's so sick. That's so sick. Kiefer, am I gonna see you next weekend? Am I gonna see you next weekend? You gonna change your mind? You're gonna come see me? I'm getting kind of hungry, which is crazy. It's only 1. Also, I realized I don't think I have any food. Well, no, I do. Oh, I have frozen grapes. Not that that's a meal, but it's a snack. It's a yummy little snack. How are we doing Friend Safari girlies? Wait, am I included in that? Am I a girly today? Honorary girly? Did I squirt on him? No, not yet. You're very bonita, thank you. Tongsby, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. We're almost double over odds, chat. Just letting you know. We're almost double over odds. A shame, some might say. However, yesterday we got 4 shinies and they were all under odds. The girlies are wearing lipstick today. I put on Aquaphor, which is not the same. It's not. I'm still thinking about the person yesterday who said I had too much Aquaphor on. When has that ever been a problem? You're double over odds every time I turn the stream. Now that is a little bit extreme, don't you think? I don't think that's true.
Remember to use your Prime subs cookies.
Mau, thanks for the 7 months. John likes his lips juicy. Now, why would you word a sentence like that? I don't like him crusty. 1170 is double over. Fair enough. It's push-up time, everybody. Who's gonna join me in doing these push-ups? Do you want chapped lips? Never in my life. Never in my life do I want that. Ooh, you want to join me so bad. Ooh, you want to help me do push-ups. Oh, no way. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun and so nice.
Gotta keep them lips fresh for the girls.
Okay, see ya. Goodbye. Okay, I'll come back now. I'm back, everybody. One day he won't come back? What do you mean? What do you mean one day I won't come back? That's so ominous. Hi, Nimmy. The headphone dent goes crazy. I don't have a headphone dent. Carry on. I apologize for that. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. So how are you? You're a celebrity, Nimmy. So you did 20 push-ups? I've done all of them that I've been instructed. She's the star of the stream, true. And so is Baby. There are multiple stars. It's like someone put a rolling pin into bread dough. It's so specific. I have no comebacks. John, next time you need to do push-ups, I'll join you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe talk to me about Infinity Nikki. Yeah. I'd believe it. I would believe that. I had a dream about a giant pickle in a field. Wait, I got it. I got it, chat. Hold on.
John, what's up, bro? 7 months down, have fun today.
P. Not bad, right? Not bad. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. Hope you've been well. Dynamax one. Fat Pika. Gail, thanks for the 7 months. Funny Man, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I just want one thing, chat. I just want one shiny. We're due. We're definitely due.
Speaking of baby, I leave your VODs on for my son while I'm at work. Thank you for helping take care of him. Dog.
You have a really weird dog. You have a really weird dog. That's crazy. Mine doesn't do that. I also don't have one, but if I did, wouldn't be like that. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Wait, do we need like a dedicated baby time? Hold on. Hi, baby. You having a good day? You having a nice day? You're doing great. You're just hanging out today. You're all alone. I don't know why your parents left you in the house alone. That's really bad and irresponsible. I'm calling CPS. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine, baby. Nice job. We need Johnstone Cocoa Melon. Chat, I hate to say this to you. It already is. It's already Johnstone Cocoa Melon. It has been for the better part of about 3 years. I am doing glorified babysitting with at least half of you in chat. Yuke is the Cocoa Melon of Johnstone. That could not be more wrong. Kiefer is like, he's like the Adult Swim. Yeah, he's definitely the Adult Swim. You haven't seen Enrichment Time? No, I have. I'm aware. I'm aware. I have jingled car keys and it got your attention before, so. It's worked. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No, I have not. Should I go, chat? Should I go right now? Little matinee. Almost at 1100, chat. Only if you take us with you? Wait, yeah, why would you guys buy a ticket to see the movie when I can just stream it for you at the movie theater? You guys down to do that? That's illegal? No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think it's illegal unless you guys promise to also buy your own ticket. And I'll just show that to them while I'm filming. And you guys, it's just a bunch of you guys saying, I promise, smile, and then you go buy your tickets. You can stream your reaction. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. Okay, we can go. We can go. If I see it in 3D though, you're not gonna get any of the benefits. I'm sorry. I don't know if that changes anything for you guys, but. Just being honest. Hey John, I had this insane dream. I don't think you'll believe it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm a little bit scared. Put the lens behind the glasses. Your brain. Larger than mine. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I messed up the prediction. I messed it up. My bad. Wait. Oh, the prediction was for 1,200. Oh, nuts. All right. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. But I won't find a shiny. Watch. I just won't find a shiny. How about this? How about this? Side bet. Does baby show up in the room before I hit 1,200? For clarification, baby is not currently in the room. You can delete the Gamba. No, I accidentally made it 1,200 when it was supposed to be 1100, and I just redeemed it because I thought we were at 1200. And I just won't find one for the next 100 encounters. What if I say baby? No, he won't. He won't show up. He won't. I won't rig the poll. I won't. It is by his own choice, his own desires to appear. That's not what I said. But what if you the baby? What do you want me to say to that? Oh, you're asking if what if I'm baby? I'm not. I don't feel baby today. I am? Oh, I didn't know this. No, it's just for the cats. Will the 2 cats show up? You guys are creative. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. There's a reason no one's responded to the first 6 times you said that exact message. Wait, let's see. Wait, let's see what they said. Let's see if it was good. Wait, I can't type their name. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Just react like I showed it to you. Wait, was that good, chat? Was that a good comment? Emily, I think that their comment was a reference to a producer tag. If it wasn't, then it was a really weird coincidence. Who's out clocking right now? I know I am. I'm watching John on the clock. You know, it's one of those things where when I first heard that, I was like, guys, you shouldn't do that. And then I found out that all of you do it. All of you do. And I don't know how that makes me feel, to be totally honest with you, but as long as you are responsible. You know? We get paid to watch cringe? You guys think I'm actually that cringe? You guys think I'm actually cringe? Yes? Eric, wait. I didn't know we had a celebrity in chat. What the heck? You're looking great today, Eric. Genuinely, I cringe every stream. Weren't you in my offline chat begging me for you to go live? We get paid to watch lesbian Coco Melon. Do not generalize my streams to be a lesbian Coco Melon. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is it a bit? It's a bit of lying. I'll say it. Wait, what's double over? 1170? 1170, right? We won't go over. We won't. Eric, what are you up to today? What's the move? What's going, Danny? Storm, you're getting such high mileage out of that emote. Mario Mon? We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about that Mario game. Do you like it? Nice Nexus impression. We already did this. Chat, we're just looping conversations. I love spotting all the references, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen, I know Matt was playing it. I know Matt was playing it too. Log's got the right idea. Love to see it. Love to see it. Matt's doing a shiny badge quest? Oh, I didn't know there were like shinies in it. I really don't know anything about it, other than I was told about it. Hey John, tell us about the creamsicle. I'm not gonna tell that story. I can tell a different story. That story is like a once in a year story. It really is. Eric, you literally know this story. I remember last time you were in chat when I told it. John Creams. Guilty. John, where's the shiny? Please, chat. Patience. Alligator, they see 11 months. I meant John screams.
Blink.
Oh, me too. Just want to be clear. I don't know if you know the lore, but Eric has been promising a program, a TTS Q status indicator stream for over half a year. Please make fun of him for it. No. No, he never said that. He's literally never said that he would do that. You're just making stuff up about him, and I don't think that's nice. You shouldn't do that to friends. I was there. I've been in every stream. I've watched every stream and even his Ring doorbell. I've seen him live 24/7 since I've known him. He would never say something like that. I live in the doorbell. Hi, Eric! Kind of parasocial? It's not parasocial if we're friends. Eric, are we friends? Eric? Eric, are you there? Eric? Eric? It's like tax season. He's probably just finalizing all of that stuff and he's really busy, so he's just popping in just to pop in. You know what I mean? I mean, he's still probably in chat, right? He's got to still be in chat. Let's hold on. Wait. Let me just check and see if he's in chat. Oh, he's not. He left. At least gay Xander is your friend. I have never talked to Xander, chat. I've just bought him pizza. I've just bought him pizza and he didn't even use it. Can I be your friend? No, no, no. One friend a day. Just one friend a day, chat. How does one use pizza? Okay, I bought him gift cards and he's like, I bought him Little Caesars gift cards and he's like, I don't have a Little Caesars. And so I just leaked the codes on stream in spite. What can I say? Can I be your enemy? I feel like half of you are. No, I think I got Xander a different pizza. I'm looking for a new Nintendo 3DS for a while. I can only find overpriced ones. The price of them are just going up. Plain and simple. Type one if you're a hate watcher. Man. I'm gonna turn that around. When I find a shiny, you guys are gonna be blown away. Really changing the game. Because here's the game plan. We're gonna find 2 Gen 5 shinies today. Then we're gonna play Scarlet and Violet. Final total today. Shiny count, 13. 13 shinies today. It's true. It will happen. And if it doesn't, clip it and I'll never live it down. Ever again. You can't even count to 13. Joke's on you. I can count to 14. And really quick too. Clipper ban, just watch. Then you'll raid out at 5 hours. Stop. Stop that. That's not nice. Can you pull my logs? I think I was hacked. No! No! They were hacked! That's not good. That's not good, chat. John can count to 20 because that's how many fingers and toes he has. I never thought about that. I've just been stopping at 10, to be honest with you. Wait a second. I'll keep that in mind. Emily, add that to the list of my activities. Learn how to count. All right. We got 10, we got 8 more. And then we're double over odds. Which wouldn't happen. It wouldn't. It wouldn't happen. No realm. You did the shiny hunt for Smoliv? Very nice. Very nice. I also might grab some food in a little bit. I think I will. I'm getting kind of hungry. As I do. Shocker, I know. You've said that wouldn't happen every time, and what a shock it happens. I'm gonna say it, chat. We need a cleanse. You guys are very negative. I'm gonna play the I'm cleaning, the chat is now clean sound. This is now a positive only stream. Bro sent me a Sesame Street counting device. Oh my god, John, you're handsome and not bald. Thank you. Thank you so much, chat. I give him 30 minutes before he starts hate streaming. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. I like having good, positive, wholesome conversations with you guys. I'll say it. You guys start beef with me every single day. And then I get mad. And we start yelling at each other. And this isn't us. It's not. Press 1 if John's funnier on YouTube. Surely you wouldn't. There's way more content here. Way more content here. Why do you look like cooked beef? What are you eating? What in the world are you eating? Do you know you're the lowest view count streamer under the kind and funny tag? I'm the only streamer in the kind and funny tag. I'm literally the only one. There is one person, and that is me. We're over odds, by the way. Look what you did. We're double over odds. This is all your fault. Is this an example of one guy? It's a very good example of one guy. Yes, Nimmy. You're the top streamer in the bald category. Check Discord. Dear God, I'm scared. Emily, you don't need to send this to me. You do not need to send this to me. What am I going to do with this? What am I gonna do with second grade math worksheets? I am trying to shiny hunt so desperately. Do I want to shiny hunt? And you guys are dragging me down. You can't complete first grade? I'm already on second grade.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and welcome to the top 10 Johnstone head of streams, number 10.
I'm about to scream. Measurement. I'm down to do measurement. Estimating and measuring. Okay. Wait, this is measure picks. Okay. Why is it in a PDF? What am I supposed to do with this? Estimate the height of each picture in inches. This is way too much work. This is actually way too much work. What happened to good old math? I hate new math. Hold on. Addition. Yeah, they're all, Emily, I don't want to do PDFs. Johnstone, the first question gave up. That's not true. I just didn't like the what it was in. It says it's too much work and it's currently this many encounters in. You guys are gonna switch up so fast when I find a shiny. You will. Estimate when the shiny's appearing? Today. Definitely today. What am I hunting right now? I want one Whirlipede, but really anything here is good. Aside from Seviper. If I get a Seviper, that's devastating. That's actually so bad if I get a Seviper. But I won't. I won't. Just watch. It won't happen. I can't believe you got partnered before Shiny Arceus. How many encounters is he at? He's gotta be like 19? How quickly did I get mine? Just out of curiosity. Not to compare, I forget. 128, oh. Well, that's close. It's close. Little bit. It's a couple away, some might say. What are the odds? Here, they're 1 in 585. So we are double over odds, which means that by the time we get to triple over odds, we're pretty much like gonna get one. It would be pretty insane if we went triple over, especially after going triple over already for Yamask. Or actually, I'm not triple over, but it will probably hit triple. But hopefully not. We'll see. I'm at nearing 15,000 counters for the Heart Goals and Silver Stars, and I want to cry. Okay, those are really fast, though. Those are really fast. Should I remove the curse? Please. Please, dear God. Too strong. Stripey, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Have you got Blitzel yet? No, I think we're gonna do that today. I think we will. Yeah, this is a banger. You have to apologize to the orb. You understand how much that's gonna take out of me. That's an ego hit right there. She wants me to apologize because I said in her chat, she was doing an Igglybuff outbreak and I said that I would kick them. Like a little kickball. However, chat, I would like to make it an announcement. I'm a changed man. I would not kick them. I wouldn't kick any of them. They're very sweet and they're very kind. And they can float away to their heart's content. That's called evolution. That's called living and learning. JP, thanks for the 6 months. No buts, Chad, no buts.
6 months woot. What's your favorite spin-off game? Only correct answer is Pokemon Conquest.
New Pokemon Snap. 5 times over odds? I said sorry. Wait, did I say sorry? I don't think actually I did. Wait a second. I'm so sorry, Igglybuff. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. No. Okay. I apologize to all Igglybuffs and... No, that's enough. I think that's enough. Gelato, thank you for giving a sub. Fake apology? No, if it was a fake apology, I would have said I made a continuous lapse in judgment. And I know that you guys aren't gonna forgive me, but I'm gonna do my best to improve. And then maybe I would hold baby in my hand. Just one. He would sit right here. And I would use that as a distraction. Okay, one more encounter, we're at 1200. I think I'm gonna grab a little grub.
Hi John, did you know if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account?
Well, finish the rest. Say it. Nothing's going right today. Thanks for the 2 years. Thanks for the 2 years. And wait, believers, I didn't get a shiny by 1200, so that prediction was not incorrect. Baby did not show up in it, just in case. Yeah, Baby did not show up into this room. He didn't. He didn't.
For fake apology, he'd start by asking, baby, how am I going to make this video? With his mansion in the background.
Oh, Cooper, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And it cuts to
Nothing happens
this.
when you use your Prime.
Guys, there's been a big thing that's happened recently. Danny, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some quick grub chat. And in the meantime, what is going on, guys? It's for Platinum, which means that we're going to have to take on a ton, but through level up in H. Very fitting music. Very fitting music. Grub, where I'm from, is weed. Oh. I just watched that video. Okay, we must find a new video, chat. What video do we watch? Watching a video we've seen 100,000 times. Ryan, you're not even subbed. You don't care that much. Gems and learn some of the best stab water moves and have Ice Fang and Crunch, which cover nearly every difficult main battle in the story. I'm gonna go over here. I did stop to grab a few important Pokemon, which in a lot of cases were already in Platinum, but are significantly easier to encounter here. Now, I'll be honest, I was zooming through this game. I'm no speedrunner, but considering that I beat Whitney on every Pokemon. Wait, the what? Please, every wild Pokemon is an alpha video. Ew, old lore. Ew, gross old lore. Hold on, I'll pull up one. How about this video? How about, wait, did I stream this? No. What even? I don't even remember anything from this video. I'm gonna be so honest with you. With that in mind, our first stop is gonna be in Generation 2 with Pokemon Gold and Silver. Now, considering this is the first game in the series to introduce shiny Pokemon, there's only one method that improves our odds, which will be pretty consistent for the first. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna grab some grub, and I'll be back, and then we're gonna keep hunting, then we're gonna find shiny, then we're gonna win, then we're gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Come on, that's gotta count for like Okay, I'll actually hold on. While the odds for finding a shiny Gyarados are the best in the game, what if I told you there's a method here that brings your odds of finding a shiny from 1 in 8,192 all the way down to 1 in 64? Welcome to the Pokemon Daycare. Now, just like every other daycare in the Pokemon games, you can breed 2 compatible Pokemon and receive an egg to eventually hatch another Pokemon. While normally the odds of finding a shiny are the same odds that you would find in the wild, if you breed with a shiny Pokemon, you can bring down those odds significantly. Through the process of breeding the red Gyarados, you can pass down its shiny gene to nearly 200 different Pokemon in the game. However, the odds of hatching a shiny this way are dependent on what the Pokemon's gender ratio is. For example, a Pokemon like Charmander, who have a high chance of being male, have a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny, while Pokemon like Lapras have a 1 in 128 chance because the ratio is 50-50. While this is all extremely confusing, this little guide changes everything. If you can manage to get your hands on a shiny Ditto, any Pokemon that's compatible for breeding has a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny, and when you compare those odds to any other Pokemon game, it begs the question, why don't people hunt in this game more? One big issue is that breeding to get an egg does take quite a while. Hatching them is also a little slow because the bike is... On the surface, it looks fast. It's so insanely slow. So getting eggs is honestly, out of the 2 of those problems, probably the least of our worries. Yeah, so that was a lie. On the first day of the entire challenge, I streamed hatching eggs for about 5.5 hours. So how many do you think I hatched? 50? 100? 200? 26. While the process of hatching an egg takes about 10 minutes, the real issue is that I wasn't getting any eggs. For quite a few streams, there are periods where I wouldn't find any for over 20 minutes, and because I'm bad at checking if my party is full of hatched eggs, there would be moments where I would forget and I would just be biking up and down the road for nothing. Despite all this downtime, I try my best to keep the morale high. This has to be the one. What? No way! Oh my god! What? How is that even possible? Oh, this is so crazy. We're finally done. On the third day, I streamed for nearly 6 hours and hatched a total of 19 eggs, which was the point where I decided that I should probably look into this whole process and see why I was getting so few. And to my surprise, I actually found out the problem. When it comes to breeding in every Pokemon game, there's a compatibility meter that determines the chance of you receiving an egg. For every 256 steps that you take, the game will roll for a chance for an egg to appear. In this game, the chance is based on the species of the 2 Pokemon, as well as the trainer ID attached to them. Because I used 2 different Pokemon, but they were from the same game, the chance of getting an egg was 9.5%, and when you consider how long it takes to bike that far, it all starts to add up. After switching to a Totodile from a different game, my odds jumped up to over 29%, and that was very apparent once I got into it. With this new method put into place, I was ready to grind. 120 eggs, which would equal double odds. If I don't get it here, that is bad luck. Bad luck. Oh my god! Dude, what are the odds? Let's go! Double odds! 128 egg. In total, this method took about 16 hours to find, which was obviously significantly longer than I anticipated, but surely the next one shouldn't be as bad, right? It's very, very cute. A great first shiny to get in this challenge. But I'm down for a little bit of a break. So let's switch it up. We're gonna do something completely different. Now, I know this looks bad, but hear me out. Although Pokemon Crystal is nearly the exact same game as Gold and Silver, there was an interesting little feature that was added to the daycare center to improve our odds. Hi, sir. I'm the daycare man. Do you know about eggs? You don't know the half of it. I was raising Pokemon with my
Still
wife,
shorter
you see.
than the Yamaha.
We were trying to find an egg. Wow. Well, wouldn't you like this egg? Not really. However, this is another method hunt. This egg that we have, our little odd egg, every time you receive one from the man, which you only get one, but if we reset, we can keep getting them over and over. It'll randomly generate one of the baby Pokemon that are in the game, excluding Togepi. But here's the catch. This egg isn't 1 in 64 odds. It's not base odds. It's not even close. This is a 1 in 8 chance of being shiny. And since we're guaranteed an egg, there's gonna be no downtime. We hatch the egg. If it's not shiny, we reset and then do it again. Because there's no way to tell which of the 7 baby Pokemon was gonna come out of the egg, this is a fun little hunt to do because really any shiny was cool to get, aside from Igglybuff, but it was fun to bet with my chat to see what we would get each time. Admittedly, I was worried about having a poor reaction because nearly all of the baby shinies look insanely close to their actual shiny, but the one I ended up getting was arguably the one that I wanted the most.
egg number 3. Is it shiny? Oh, wait, I think that is. Hold on. I'm like 99% sure that's shiny. Wait, oh my goodness. It's real. That's confirmed. That's a shiny. All right, 2 shinies in one day. That's not bad. We're going to another shiny method. Believe it or not, the entirety of Generation 3 did not have a shiny method hunt, so our next stop in the adventure will take us to Pokemon Platinum. In the story, once you see every Pokemon available in the Sinnoh region, Professor Rowan will give you the Natural Dex upgrade as well as the Poke Radar. This item allows you to find some exclusive Pokemon not normally available in some locations, but additionally, you have better odds to find a shiny. Now, if you're anything like me when I was younger, I was way too dumb to figure out how to do this, so let me explain this in the most simple way possible. The goal is to repeatedly encounter and catch the same Pokemon over
Why do I
and
see
over.
6
When you
times
use the
over odds?
radar, up to 4 grass patches will flash on
Why
the
am I 6
screen,
times over
and
odds?
if there's one patch that's 4 steps away in any direction, that's the patch you should walk into. In the event that there isn't one, if you walk another 50 steps in the grass, you can reuse the radar.
Wait, did
and
I
get-
slander Iggly? I didn't do that, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did big time. Oh, a whole lot. Oh, a whole bunch. Well, you know what they say. Oops. My bad. No, we're due. We're so due.
Thank you for streaming.
All right. No shiny yet? Nope. Nope, we are over odds. We are double over odds. Whatever lunch? Tuna, rice. The last of it. The last of the tuna and rice. Okay. I'm confused. What are you confused about? Let it all out, chat. Let me know. Struggle meal? What's wrong with tuna and rice, chat? It's fine. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a, it's like a tuna and pepper thing that I bought from H Mart, and it's so good. It's so good. And I forgot about it until I went to H Mart recently. What's H Mart? That's a goog. That's a goog right there. What age did you get into Pokemon? I spawned in and was introduced to it. Frame 1. Kogo, thanks for the tier, the 3 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Razor, thanks for the 3 months of tier 3. Still shorter than Yamaskon. Very. Way shorter. True. Do you often buy food? I have this issue where I will buy food and I will buy less than I need for the week, and so I go again at the beginning and the end of the week. Yeah, when I first started actually playing Pokemon, chat, I was like 10. He was just clowning jacket potato, beans, and tuna just to turn around and eat tuna and rice. Those are very different things. Those are very different meals. But like I did everything Pokemon except for the video games. Until I was 10. I did not grow up in a super video game positive household. I just didn't, you know? That's crazy.
Bold, 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 bold.
This is it's so stupid. Oh! Oh! He's down! I don't get it. You aren't even bald. Look at me. Wait, no, this is a huge leak. Don't look at that. No, don't look at that. How did I even do that? Oh, because it was like the thing where they go to kill again, and it is. Insane leak. You're gonna see my Google Docs now, chat. That's so bad. Not with an oh! Yes! We're up! We're up, baby! We've done it! We have a bird, and it is something I needed. I told you, it happened. I told you it would. You can all start typing. You were right, John. You were right, John, and you're smart, and you're thoughtful and kind. You can say all those things if you want. I won't stop you.
Hi, it's Nimona. I'm sorry about what I said. It's like I was possessed by some horrible malicious force. I think it was a hate watcher. Anyway, congrats on Burr.
Why? Bro had to leave so fast. Okay. Also, I have to mute so you guys, your ears don't explode. All right, 1,218 encounters. This is the second one that we need, so we evolve this into Mandibuzz. I got no complaints. Oh, aside from the fact that we went double over odds. That wasn't cool, but that won't happen again. It won't. Not today, and you know what? I'll say it. Never again in the history of this challenge. Last time we caught it in a heal ball. What do I... These are our options. These are our balls. I don't even remember what Mandibuzz's shiny looks like. It's like brown, isn't it? Yeah, it might have to be another heal ball. What a crazy angle. We throw over the gloom. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mandibuzz isn't claimed. If you want to be a tier 2 chat, you can claim this Pokemon. You can. We'll name it whatever you want. Any Mandibuzz enjoyers? I'll be honest with you, I've never met a Mandibuzz fan. RIP to Big Green. We'll go to Froligator. No Mandibuzz fan ever in sight. And you know what? Valid. Okay. We're in there. We're in there. All right, next one, get it real quick, real fast. All right, chat, what do I name this? What do we name this bird? It's gonna be Mandibuzz. We already named the Vullaby. Nothing related to eggs, chat, because it's not an egg anymore. Name him Goog 2. What do you mean Goog 2? Goog 2. Lil B? the based god? That doesn't make any sense, chat. It doesn't. I don't get it. Goog 2. Oh, we named the first one Goog? I don't remember that at all. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's see. Are those the only dark type? Yeah, wow, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, nature guesses, chat, nature guesses. Last one was impish. Are they twins? Are they both impish? I'm gonna guess sassy. No. Yeah, I'm gonna guess sassy. Wait a second. It's speaking to me. Docile. It's relaxed. Fair enough. I was gonna go heal, which means you guys get to listen to Kylud City. Oh, ball. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. All right, heal up. That was a master ball? I'll live. What game is this? X and Y. This is the post game. It's the post game area. I don't think I've been into any of these houses except for the Friend Safari house. How many hours do I have on this game? Not many, I don't think. Just one for every hour of the year. One for, so I have as many hours as there are years? No, as there are minutes in the days of the years in the... Yep. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You just missed a shiny. We got one. Why are you all calling me bald? Why do you tell your chat to do that to me? Why do you do that? All right, Hale's chat. Do you guys think I'm bald? You guys are really supportive, and I appreciate you guys for being here, by the way. Also, you guys look really great today. All right, we don't have any other opportunities aside from Vullaby, so we have to be stuck with that. Hold on, I'm just trying to set this up. 2 seconds. Is it really just this one? Yeah, okay. I can confirm she said, I don't care if you know who John is, call him bald. Perfect. They watched me become manic on Rivals and enjoyed it. They're all masochists? Okay, then they're gonna have a great time here. They will, because we're clicking around and we're gambling. It's a great combination. All right, chat, use your points. Do we get this in 100 encounters? I would say yes. I would say believe. There's something, it's screaming at me. It's screaming at me. It's telling me we're gonna get one. We will. All right, let me run away from this one. But I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, let me bike. What I get? I got one Vullaby. So we just cannot get another Vullaby. I don't want one. I don't need one. I don't want to look at one. Yeah, it is Tell Me About Your Life music. I think it's the only one we have on the playlist. I'm gonna go take a nap. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you aren't done halfway down with Gen 5? Yeah, we're getting ZA first. There's no way. I told you, chat, I'm gonna find 13 shinies today. I promise. I will. Just watch me. It'll happen. Do we allow it? Do we allow it?
Hoodie man.
What? Matt, fellow H enjoyer. Hi, Mr. Matt, gay mild, big fan. Wow, wow. Cal's gonna be so sad. Okay, to be fair, I've not met Mr. Cal or his zone. I've not met him before in real life. Oh, gay mild to that. Matt he truly is like a national treasure. He's a gem. He's a gem in my eyes. All right. Well, hopefully the next one is under odds. If you don't know, this side we need 3 Sandile from this side. We need Lipard. Lipard is the one where I actually need to get it from here. Sandile is fine. If I get one, cool. And then this game, I don't remember what we're doing other than Whirlipede. I think it's just Whirlipede, right? 5-year badge looks cool. You can thank Storm for that. It's our new iridescent badges. Can you believe that? We've known each other for 5. Wait, I remember the first stream I went into of yours. I do. I remember it. Because then immediately after you told me about Steve, and then I went into Steve's stream and I said hi, and the people in the chat were like, "Oh my god, it's John," and Steve was like, "Should I know who he is?" Which I was like, "Oh, he doesn't like me at all." But then we grew. We grew. Only person to put up with John for 5 years other than his mother. I've never talked to his mom. John, I think you shrank? No? No, this is just me. Do I look shorter? Rose sword lesbians mentioned in John's chat. Well, according to yesterday, my new name is John Lesbian. So this is actually starting to really add up. John, you're huge. All right, relax. Settle down. This is a gay chat. Type 1 if you're gay. Let's do a quick survey. Amber, thanks for the prime. By the way, you've been added to my layout literally every stream. Can I ask what photos? What photos was I used for? Yesterday you were holding a mushroom. Okay. Fair enough. Hold try. I had to blow my nose. Hey, I'm back. No, you guys stay. Don't leave, please. Don't leave. Okay. You should do a last shiny section on your display so people don't need to ask when they come in. But then I don't get to talk to you. I can send you the images on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Engagement baiting? Absolutely. Absolutely. What do you think I'm doing every day? Johnstone once came to my shiny hunting potluck. What are you talking about? John, don't take this the wrong way, but those pants make you look like that one Germa image. When I look up that one Germa image, this is the first photo that comes up. No. There's no pants even in the photo. It's not. What Germa photo are you talking about? I only see the Among Us imposter smile. Didn't Germa get a BBL? I know I did. And I'm going back. Round 2. I don't know what we were even talking about beforehand. I just reached 9K on Clash Royale, John. Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of you. Yeah, that's fantastic. I've never played that game. I thought by going back, you meant reversing the effects. Oh no, we're doubling up. BBD. Yeah, just undo it. Just take it all out. Get rid of it. It was a good time. You play Clash Clans? Nope. Nope. Remember when you thought BB League said BBL? Yes. That was a lapse in judgment on their end, I'm gonna be honest. They didn't think that one through as much as they should have. Personally. Oh no, Mr. Blogs. What is the context? What is the context for this photo? I don't remember making this gesture, number one. Number two, why is it a mushroom? That's such a strange screen cap. Where did you pull that? It's not related to anything. Why are you doing that? I think I was like trying to think of like going from one place to the other. and here's the other one. This is definitely recent. This is definitely recent, but I don't know why. Why was I so excited? What did I see? What did I see? That's such a like insane react photo. Oh, it was Litwick. Yes, it was Litwick. Yes, that's exactly what it was. You saw a Modelo. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong about that. The Wojak of it is incoming. I fear for that. I do fear for that. Chat. Greatest news of all time. This is gonna be a game changer. This is gonna change your perspective of my streams. Baby is here. He's here and he's in love. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Hi. Hi, baby. Look at your tail. Wow, that's a very nice tail, baby.
I just complimented you. I am so nice to you every day. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh, he's going under the table again. And see, he's rubbing up against me. And so maybe he'll hop up. Maybe if I'm like, I don't talk too loud. Maybe that's fine. Baby, you can come up here if you want. You can. He's just doing the thing I told you where he goes like this. Everybody stop talking. Do not alert him. And he'll show up. He will. Not a word. Oh, no, he's just laying down now. Someone fart. Oh, hi, baby. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. Is he the woman hater cat? No. No. No, he's scared of everything. He's just scared of everything. He also looks at me with his ears flat. I met one of Arlie's cats and he did not like women. It wasn't Poffin, right? I don't think it was Poffin. Meh. Oh, you know what? No, it definitely would have been Poffin. Yeah, Cleffa is very sweet. Poffin did not like me either. Is it time to play Bandle? Okay, to be fair, I did really well with Bandle yesterday. Right? Do we do one quick Bandle chat? What shiny did I find? I found a Vullaby. Let's get to 50. We'll do them real quick. I like that it tells you the era of the song. That does help a lot. I would have definitely got the last one without that, but it does narrow it down a little bit better. One quick anything usually takes an hour with John. Chat, just say that you don't like me. I thought we were bonding. We have a nice little downtime while we look for the shiny. A little refreshing break, some might say. I don't like you. Baby. Oh, baby didn't like that. Baby just pawed at me. He didn't like that. Okay. Here we go, chat. Real quick Bandle. $2021. Very hard, apparently. I have no idea what this would be. Wait. Oh, no. This is such a recent song that I can't like rack my brain and see what it is.
Yeah, I don't think it's Sunflower, chat. The baseline's not right. It also didn't come out in 2021. It's definitely not Sunflower. Oh, I just skipped it all. Already seen in French. Yeah, I mean I wouldn't have known yeah. You know, I wouldn't have known. Most people didn't know. Most people didn't have a clue. Oh, he's laying down. What website is that? Bandle. Maybe one more? No. No, because you guys clown me. Like this past week, you guys have been clowning me saying that I do too many of them, which I've never received in my life. I'll stick to hunting. You ever do Spottle? What's Spottle? Is it Spotify? Might dabble with that. That'd be cool if they have one that takes a playlist that you have and you have to guess the songs. We'll do spell check at some point. That's what we have to do every day. Oh, he's vibrating. Oh my God, he's vibrating right now. The car is active. You got me addicted to Bandle. Is there an infinite version? Oh, also, the one that I get really absorbed in is the Pokemon Infinite Hurdle. That one's too easy to get immersed in. Because I like getting it on the first try, and I want to at least get a couple. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. For some, yeah. No, you did great when you did it. You had the general idea for like not playing Pokemon games, knowing what gen they're from. That is impressive. Pokemon Hurdle's addicting. Matt, I would never want to play those games against you. You're actually too good at them. Like the fact that you can do the Who's That Pokemon cry with the current gen Pokemon in one sitting and get them all correct is insane. Built different. Whisper is the one you test you on your Spotify playlist? Okay. Because I can definitely do Pokemon cries. It stops realistically at like Gen 8. Most of the Gen 9 cries are so hard to hear in game that they're not memorable, which is kind of a shame. Because a lot of the times that you hear the cries are in battle, and because that game really doesn't focus on battling, it has like some, but it doesn't focus on a ton of them, you don't really remember any of them as much as you do. Because think of how many times you were forced to hear Zubat and Geodude. Yeah, I always bring up Bombardier. You don't even hear Bombardier. It's like... I'll make sure to never do that sound again, by the way. You have to pay for the playlist feature? Bad. You think I could do GeoGuessr? You think I'd be cracked at GeoGuessr? I've tried it before. It didn't go very well. It didn't go very well. That's just listed? No, because that like listed is locked to America. US only, I maybe would be okay. And I wouldn't move. I wouldn't even turn the camera. I would just stand still and look. GeoGuessr makes you paranoid? Why? What about it? No, we haven't done the Wordle. We could do the Wordle later. We can definitely do it. I also might do TCG Pocket at the end of stream. Like once we found enough stuff, I'm like, okay, that's a good day. We may do a little bit of Pocket. Because I still do want to climb the ladder. But I also might just do a ton of that while I'm gone. Nori just let me run around the apartment with him under my arm like a football. You're doing the Heisman? You're just hitting this as you run through? That's sick. The Rainbow video about finding every location for the Chef Boyardee commercial is cinema? I've never seen that. You think Baby would let me hit the Heisman on him? I kind of want to try. I think he's gonna hate it though. I am leaving on the 8th. I'm gonna stream snipe your comp game. With what deck? With what deck? What country are you in? America. Who's gonna babysit us? That's a good question. Chat, who do you watch when I'm not live? Yuke. Arlie. Yep. Nora. Well, I got sad news, chat. You're not getting Nora either. Because she's gonna be at regionals, so. Another one down. Another domino has fallen. Oh yeah, I forgot. My mom sent me a photo of a wedding dress. And she said, what? She said, what do you think of the dress? I said, I think I look a little weird in it, but I can try. Because my sister's getting married, chat. My sister's getting married. What's been your fastest shiny hunt relative to its odds? Probably Arceus. Statistically, I think Arceus is the fastest I've ever had it. In terms of actually going to hunt for Pokemon, because I found shiny Pokemon without hunting for them, just like first encounter, trying to catch a Pokemon. But Giratina? No, Arceus was, how much was Giratina? That was still in the hundreds though, wasn't it? That's so crazy, I don't remember that. 24? Okay, 24 divided by 1365 versus 120 divided by, or 130 divided by 4096. What's the higher percentage? Spheal at like 4. That's also a great point. Yeah, I did find a shiny Spheal in DexNav. That's true. It's probably Spheal. Genuinely, I'm so excited for the future hunts that we have for this video. The ones that I'm actually the least excited for are the Scarlet and Violet ones. Because it's the fact that I'm learning DexNav, and I'm also learning how to do radar in X and Y. It really does make a big difference. Also, DAs, I'm only excited to do them to get them done. That deck comment activated my rage gene. I'm now gonna grind harder. Do you want me to send you one? You should run Charizard. No. Oh, she's mad. Oh, but baby's here. Wait, does this make things better? Hi, baby. Hey. He doesn't care. He doesn't. Truly doesn't. Do you escape Pokeball 3? No, I'll probably play tonight. At some point. How many points to let him tear up the carpet for 1 minute? He doesn't do that. Where can I buy a 3DS and is an XL better than the original? The 3DS XL is goated. The new Nintendo 3DS XL. Highly recommend. Shiny at 218, left screen. Huge. How would you include from Pogo? Just 10. 10 out of the 153. I did find a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I left out. Like I found 3 shiny Kyurem while I was there, while I was a Go Tour. And I really tried to count really insignificant Pokemon. And regardless, I still found some. Like I was counting Zorua and I found one. I found 2 of them during Rancherama. But to answer that person's question, I would recommend getting a new Nintendo 3DS XL. That's like the best of the best. I think it's worth the money. The only thing I'll note is that the prices for them are only going up. They are climbing. Because I think it's what, 300 bucks if you want one now, which is bad. It's not good. But I think it is worth $300 if you play the full library. I'm trying to shiny hunt Rayquaza in Ultra Wormholes. Is he real? I'm losing hope after 2,000 resets. Oh yeah, that's light work. That's nothing. The odds of going over odds, chat, on a hunt is like 60% or something like that. You should expect that every time. You're just gonna lock in, find a movie you like, sit down, and look. 37% to go over odds, close enough. That's pretty close to 60. That was close. I'm hunting an emerald. I think I will do for Gen 3. I might hunt for Kyogre in Sapphire. I might get 4 copies of Sapphire. I think right now I have 3. Like 2 English, one Japanese. When we get around to doing Gen 3, I think I will quad hunt that. I'm not entirely sure, though. We'll figure it out. Lynn, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get a second Japanese one? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, after getting one of every single Japanese game, I don't care to get... Or one of every English game, I don't care to get another of them. Because there's never a point where I'm going to need that many copies. Because I have 1 X and 1 Y, for example. If I ever want to get more copies of those games, I'll just buy the cheapest option. I've caught nearly 1,000 Chansey in Let's Go Eevee because I just love XP. Do you think I'm in the top 1% of Chansey catchers? Not for shiny. I take the crown. But maybe. Most people do not need to shiny hunt Chansey, so they don't ever catch them. So you know what? You probably are. You're just forced to see it every single time. I'm looking forward to ZA. Chad, did you see the video comparison between the Switch and Switch 2 for ZA? It's, they're admittedly subtle differences, but it is nice. They showed it, I think, in the Treehouse. The Nintendo Treehouse yesterday. And it is, there's more like particle effects and stuff like that. Obviously the frame rate is way better. Way better. What shiny did I get? Vullaby. They didn't do ZA, they showed Breath of the Wild. I saw comparison photos. So it might not have been the treehouse, but I did see it. $30 FPS to 120, yeah. The only thing is I don't know if I'm, well, actually no, I have a 144 monitor. I guess I'll see it. I just don't know how likely it is that the games will all run at 120. Did I see the Minecraft movie? No, chat. No. I'm gonna wait for it to go digital before I see it, probably. $120 is just handheld? There's no way it's less than docked, right? How would that work? It's more powerful docked. $120 is just handheld. It's 4K 60. Okay, but if I don't have 4K, because I don't have a 4K monitor, is it 1440, 120? Okay. Okay. That comparison was bait? All right, well, let's get to the bottom of it then.
We just got confirmation.
Okay. See, here's the thing, chat. I think a lot of you guys just kind of talk to talk without ever having any backup evidence. Because this is side-by-side footage of the Switch versus the Switch 2. I'm very confident that most of you have no idea what you're ever talking about, and you're just saying it to be part of it. Which there's nothing wrong with that. However, actually, I'm just gonna close out for a second so you can see the comparison. Right. So actually, the audio is fine.
Hi, Mr. John.
Because like this right here it doesn't look any different, right? It looks perfectly fine. But you can see just off of the frame rate how much better the right side is. But like, look here, you can see the particle difference. Oops. It's more the volume. It's not the animation or anything like that. It's more of just the volume of how many particles are on screen. Because you can see right here, it's like there's not a ton here, but there is a bunch over here. That could also just be the way the particles are generated in this current moment, right? Like I don't know if that's entirely fact. The models look very similar. That right there was kind of crazy. It's definitely, like, look at how many particles are going on over there. It's also one thing to keep in mind is the fact that this is a heavily compressed YouTube video. Like, this is almost 720p. It's not very good. That looks smooth though, at least on my monitor. But we saw this in the trailer. Like that Pokemon games have not looked like that for a hot minute. Because the last 60 FPS game, if I'm not mistaken, was Emerald, right? I know this is 120, but like the last 60 FPS game, I believe, was Pokemon Emerald. Which is a very long time ago. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks good. I don't have any complaints. Yeah, 2020 years ago is the last 60 FPS Pokemon game. What is, X and Y is 30 locked out of battle, right? Keyword out of battle, because look at the right screen. I'm gonna turn on the 3D. Look at the frames tank. Oops. You see Greninja just kind of stall. Oh my god! The slow pan over is crazy. All right, that's when I turn it off. See how much smoother it is? What website should I buy a new 3DS on? I would always say try and grab one on eBay. But as always, do your research, chat. Please do your research. Is it I can't hold your hand the whole way through, and you just have to kind of know what to get and what not to get. But if you ever want like used gaming stuff, it's probably eBay. It's the best place. Mercari? I've only bought from Mercari one time. It also depends on their region, you know? Because I don't know if, I assume Mercari is global. Your backup option is going to a mom and pop game shop, which are unfortunately kind of rare, but if you do find one, you don't have to worry about shipping and stuff like that, but you also do pay a premium. Time machine and buy at MSRP. No, that's what I say to people when they ask me, like, how did you get a copy of Pokemon Black 2? And I have to, unfortunately and embarrassingly, admit the fact that I was there on release day at GameStop. As I was with every other Pokemon game that I own. I was in line waiting. Launch day. I will never forget how absolutely devastated I was to find out. I tried to convince my mom, as I'm sure we all did when we were younger, to take me to GameStop in the morning on a Sunday to go and buy a Pokemon game. I'm like, Mom, please, right when GameStop opens, I need to play at the frame it's available. And they weren't having a midnight release or anything, nor did I really even know about anything at that point in time. My mom was like, okay, fine, I'll take you to GameStop and we can go get you your copy. I'm like, okay, epic. And so GameStop on Sundays opens, I think, at like 11 a.m. And so we get there at 11 a.m. There's no line. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And we find out, as we're walking closer, I look inside and I see all of these kids so happy. They're straight up taking it out of the wrapper and playing it on their DS in the store. And I was devastated. They opened the store early because it was a Pokemon game. And I was like, Mom, I wasn't first. No, I'm missing out. They're all ahead. And so I straight up just sat and played the game start to finish in one day. Just want to say you have a pretty cool mom. I agree. Your parents ever take you to release days, chat? They ever take you to a game release event or like a midnight release? Not really. To be fair, as I mentioned before, I didn't have a lot of video games growing up, and so if I wanted something, I had to make it very clear that like this was the video game I was getting for the year. Because I think per year I would get, for a brand new video game, I wouldn't get them for Christmas. Some rare occasions I'd get them on my birthday, but it was because of my sister. Because I remember my sister got me Skyrim one time. But yeah, I just had to buy it with my money whenever it was available. Oh, so baby is napping over here. You can't really see him. You can kinda, he's right here. Right here. How do I know what kind of TV I have if I don't know on the top of my head? You can
chairs, nails, chairs, nails.
Isn't that a thing? You can change the hertz on your TV in your settings. Odds are if you have a modern TV, it's in 4K. Do
they even make TVs that are not 4K anymore? Like, what's the point? Monitors for sure. But like flat screen televisions? Really? Some of us are poor. I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just saying, I mean, 4K TVs are pretty affordable nowadays. It's almost like what's the point of them making less? 4K monitors, different story. Yeah, 43-inch 4K monitor for $130. It's not good. I want to clarify. It's not a good TV. But like, how much cheaper can TVs get? Oh, is this a stateside thing? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't like 4K for TVs because I hyperfocus on people's pores. Don't worry, I will stay in 1080p. Do you think streaming quality will ever go up? There's almost no reason. But like, because doesn't YouTube support 1440 or something like that? It's more of like, I don't think it's a technological issue with like the concept of streaming. It's just that most people can't even stream 1080p. And it's expensive. It's very expensive just to stream in general. John hyper-focuses on people's pores. Everybody check under your seat, there's $10. And keys to a brand new car. And a signed photo from baby. Arguably the most important thing. How'd you become a streamer? Hit the go live button, and we're here. Plain and simple. I told a lot of people that because I had a YouTube channel first, obviously. And I just mentioned that I wanted to stream. That's it. Wow, now I have to pay tax on it? On the upside, you know, like you have a whole year. We have a whole year. Wait, these keys are to a 1999 Toyota Echo. You know what I'm gonna say, chat? You're selfish. Some people would be very proud to own this vehicle. You know what? I'll say it. I have one. And I drive it around, it's a beautiful car. It does everything you need. It goes 0 to 60 in 23 seconds. It gets 6 miles to the gallon. You only have to do a tire rotation every 50 miles. It's fantastic. I have no complaints aside from everything. All I'm saying is that you should be a little bit more grateful. Because you got it for free. Oh, baby's asleep. He's out. Chat, what was your first car? What'd you ride around in? I'm assuming you were my age, and you've at least had one car. Mine was an absolute beater. Honda CR-V, classic. 2008 Mustang? In 2008? Or now? Either way, cool. Mine was an 02 Accord.
Last shiny was Volby on this side, and this time it's gonna be Seviper. Look. Imagine. First car I drove was my dad's Mustang. Wicked. The first time I got a car, I was arrested for stealing. Oh. Wait, first ever Johnstone felon. Wait a second, that's epic. First ever felon in the Johnstone lore. Evo, thanks for the 7 months, I appreciate it. Someone said a BMW X5. There's no way. There's no way that's your first car. Have I upgraded my car? I don't think I'll ever get a nice car, chat, because I don't drive enough. You know? There's almost no point. However, you know, on the flip side, people who get nice cars also never drive them, because the more you drive them, the more the price goes down. So maybe I am the demographic to own a nice car, but I also just don't want one. Nothing wrong with the one I have now. I want a used mom van. Those are fire. Think of all the groceries you can throw in there. Think of all the groceries. You can drive people around. Can you play DS games on a 3DS? Yes. Most people who can afford the nice cars can also afford the depreciation. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I guess the less you drive it, though, in a way, the less maintenance you have. But yeah, if you... Well, also, actually, I'll say it. A lot of people buy cars that they can't afford. I think there's definitely like a monetary cap to that where you truly cannot buy the car. But there's some people who buy cars and they don't... There's no reason they should have that vehicle, you know? And nobody at a dealership is gonna tell you that. They are dying for you to buy a car. What do you mean you bought a Hellcat? I don't own a Hellcat, chat. I don't. Maybe one day I get a Trackhawk, but that's it. I'm seeing so many Volby. If I get back-to-back Volby, I'll be very sad. I want a Miata. Those things are kind of scary though, aren't they? Those are tiny cars. I bought a Corvette when I was 19. Whoa. I somehow made it work and I'm not in crippling debt. That's a very rare scenario. Good job. Actually, I'm very proud of you for not folding over in one of those scenarios. I don't currently have a car due to living in a walkable city, but rent cars for errands. Fair enough. Yeah. It's a good play. What song is this? This is the Everybody Votes channel. Someone asked me to carpool regionals, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna bring my car. Yeah, that's way more convenient. Yeah, I'll probably bring my car. You ever thought of doing a shiny hunting video in a non-Pokemon creature collector game? No. No. Like what? It's $20 a day to rent a car? Not bad. Your credit has to be insane. The first ever 1,000 credit score. Temtem? Isn't Temtem gone? Didn't they kill the servers? Isn't that game donezo? I don't really know anything about it. Cause I supported the Kickstarter project for Temtem, and it took so long for the game to come out that by the time it came out, I played it and immediately didn't want to play it. I was so over it. Because I realized right at the beginning that they had a brand new type chart for the game. I was like, man, I don't want to I don't even know the type chart now for Pokemon. Why would I want to learn it for another game? Also, can we now finally address how absolutely delusional some Pokemon fans were when that game dropped? People were saying the most insane things to hate on Sword and Shield. They were saying absolutely delusional things. For example, the one that blew my mind was because they wanted to do a competitive scene. They basically just wanted to make a Pokemon style game, right? One of the things that they added to Temtem was that when you breed Pokemon, because if you didn't know, you can breed Pokemon to get better stats. Like if you basically mix the two stats together with an item, and you can get like perfect Pokemon in a way. And they wanted to do that for Temtem as well for the competitive. And so what they ended up doing is the more you use the Pokemon for breeding, the lower the chances that they give you better stats. And people were so driven to hate Sword and Shield, they were like, this is an amazing change. I'm so glad that they're doing that. Like, Pokemon should do this. No, they shouldn't. In what realm would that be beneficial? That just makes it so much harder. That's just a step backwards for no reason, just to be different. It's just a terrible, terrible mechanic. 5-digit Gamba, believe it? Wait, you have 10,000? What happened? You had like 7 last week. It sounds so exhausting to hate Pokemon, for real. For real. I wish Pokemon fans didn't hate on Yokai Watch. I think the issue with Yokai Watch is that it didn't translate very well to our area. I think it's also because of the concept of yokais are not really in many cultures aside from Japan. So I think that the relatability of it kind of went down. Because if you didn't know, when Yokai Watch came out, it had a huge boom in Japan. Everybody was buying that game. And I played the game. I played the demo of it. It's not a bad game. It's just, it just didn't. I think that their marketing wasn't good for it in the US. Nor is it really relatable. Does your monitor support 120? It supports, I think, actually, I think my monitor is 154. I think it's a 154 hertz. I have never played a Final Fantasy game. But I've played Cloud in Ultimate. That's close. That's at least one game. Chat, there are so many games that I have not played that you guys would be so mad. You'd be so mad to know that I haven't played it. Go ahead, list off your favorite game. I'll tell you if I played it or not. You would love Dragon Quest? Add it to the list. League? I've never played League. Which I think is a very good character trait of mine. Brawl Stars? Nope. Silent Hill? Nope. Last of Us? Nope. Cyberpunk? I haven't played that. I'd be open to play that, though. Crash? No, because I didn't have any Sony consoles. I had like my PlayStation, but I didn't have it at the time. Borderlands? Yes. I want to play Borderlands soon. Very soon. Goog X Dragon Quest. She's a martial artist who fights with fisticuffs, claws, and spears, while also being highly geared towards charming the enemy with her sex appeal. Well, you think they would have given me a little bit of credit in here, somewhere. Is this not just me? Weird. I'm gonna have to, Emily, make some calls, please. That's not in the lore. Now, chat, this is gonna be a very brave decision. Do we click the sex? Do we click the sex appeal button? And we see what happens to the fact that there's no image is slightly concerning. Dear God, that would have been the end of the Johnstone Empire. Holy. Show us? Okay, I can explain it to you. I can explain it to you. You guys know the booba emote? There's another emote that's called boobist, where the eyes are way, way longer. Double that. That was crazy. I'm more of a visual learner. All right, I got you. I got you. Just a little something to get you through the day. Is that what it looks like when you have 0 stat in sex appeal? No, it's 2 points out of 400. But it's a couple points. We're climbing the ranks. Very slowly. Very slowly. All right, name some more games, chat. Name some more games that you think I should dabble with. Ninja Gaiden, I've actually played that. I have played that game. Not any of the new ones, but I have played Ninja Gaiden before. Yeah, the next game that I really think I'm gonna play is Borderlands. Borderlands 2. Dragon Quest 9, Story of Seasons, okay. Elden Ring? I'll probably play that when the Switch 2 comes out. Miku, what is Miku boxing? How about this? What game do you think you've binged the most? And it can't be Pokemon. It could be a series. Overwatch? Interesting. Minecraft? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Animal Crossing. I unfortunately have the nerf that there are a lot of games that I would be down to play. It's just I don't have the time in the day to play them. Ace Attorney? Okay, Ace Attorney's good because that's fast enough that I could actually play that in a weekend. And feel content. Like, I could spend a whole weekend playing Animal Crossing and feel like I did nothing and everything at the same time. But if I played through, you know, that's a story-based game. Start to finish, I could definitely get through Ace Attorney. You've never played? It's so good. And this is my knowledge off of one game. And there's, what, 7 of them, I think? Professor Layton, I can't play Professor Layton. I can't play that game. I'll never see it the same way ever again. Bro can't do math? No. I saw a certain image of Professor Layton, and it definitely will not escape my... It will not escape my brain. It won't. Now you have to show the pic. Here's the thing, chat. It's not a pic. It's not. I mean, it is. However, it's an emote. What if we ask nicely? Okay, well, here's the thing, is I'm being baited into showing it to you. Because it is one of Nimi's emotes. If you'd like to send it to me, I will show it to chat. Why is the end cutscene after entering the Hall of Fame so embarrassing? In what game? Sent. Why? You didn't need... She sent it 7 times. You didn't need to send it 7 times. You truly didn't. I just don't know when that would happen in the story. I don't know when that would happen. You know? That's not bad. Professor Layton is pregnant, chat. When would that happen? When would it happen? Dude didn't play the DLC? Surely it wasn't in there. Solving all types of mysteries. Oh dear. Oh my. I'm gonna look away. I don't want to see any Embrek when I tab back in. Wait, where's the photo of Eric? Where is it? That's gotta be one of his emotes too. Okay, it's shiny time, look. I lied to you. But you know what I won't lie about? Chat, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. And 7 bonus shiny rolls for your next encounter. Eric has 4? Why? Don't say Pregstone. Please, dear God, don't ever say that again. Oh my God, what happened to this chat? Vega, thanks for the 4 months. Jubo, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Uke happened? Yeah, true. Honestly, so true. And here's one of the things, chat, where I really hope I don't find a shiny right now, because I know you're gonna want me to name it John Preg. Jongnent. So we're gonna try and slowly weave our way out of this conversation. John brought it up. Okay, well, to be fair, I read Professor Layton, and it lives rent-free. It does. We were talking about games. Okay, let's get back to games, chat. What's one of your favorite games that you've been playing recently?
Get excited for the latest installment in the Professor Layton series. Professor Layton and the Mystery of the Paternity Test, coming to Switch 2 in 2026.
Jeez. That was a real ad. That was a real ad. God. I felt like I was there at the direct. Thanks to the 300. Not even official release date, it must be real. Actually, good one. They love telling us general times for game releases. Honkai Star Rail? I know nothing about that game. I've heard it so many times. Is it just a game where you pull for skins? Like, what do you do? I think when that game came out, or was coming out, I got offered a sponsor to do it. And I had no idea what it was, so I didn't take it. Did I take an L on that? I love it and loathe it at the same time. You would have been gacha locked? Okay, but here's the thing. I think I have good self-control. Like, I have only spent a little bit of money in pocket. Just a little. How do you know down to the dollar how much I spent last year? Are you my accountant? If you have good self-control, I'm now Mpreg.
I really gotta pre-check these comments before I read them out loud.
Okay. Okay, no, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're actually so back right now. You spent 1974? Okay, to be fair, you spent it. I'm having deja vu right now, and I don't know why. Out of all the times to have deja vu, why am I having it about Mpreg? Surely, I've never experienced this before. I'm wildly confident. I'm so wildly confident that's never come up in my life.
Did you get Whirlipede? I got one. Probably when you're in Kiefer's chat, yeah. Yeah, you know, that sounds about right. He's really heavy on that. Yeah, I saw, why was there a picture of Point Crow in the stream announcements? What was the announcement? Honestly. Hey John, I just started my first Pokemon game in 20 years, and I've got a question. I figured you dabble in Pokemon a little bit. So my question is there any reason to keep the accumulated Pokemon I've gotten so far, like the 40 Bidoof and 40... Why can't I say the word Shanks? No, I would just get rid of them. And laugh while you're doing it, because you're gonna catch another 40. They said Sphinx, and I was trying to not say Sphinx. I was trying to say Shanks. Anyways, yeah, I would just release them. Farm grit, and then use the grit on your Pokemon. Wait, think about it. When you release your Pokemon Arceus, you're just grinding them to a dust and then feeding them to your Pokemon. Oh my god. You're turning your Pokemon into clumps of rocks and then just giving them to your Pokemon. Reduce, reuse, recycle over here. Is this your Pokemon sending to worlds? Yep. Isn't that Pokemon Go? No, that's Candy. They just get smushed into little balls. Same thing as Let's Go. Speaking of, can't really do it in this video, but I would love to play Let's Go soon. And before everybody's like, when you gonna play it again? I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I had to ask why you're using Gloom. Does it do something? This is Big Green. Big Green runs this copy of the game. Can someone say something funny so I can be unpinned, please? I say we keep it. Why don't you guys say something and we'll make it like a future bit? Maybe it'll come up later. Somebody tell a joke from the future. Also, 300 encounters, no shiny. Nothing to show. Those 13 shiny totals, and it's not looking great, but listen. I'm gonna lock in. Use your points, chat. I would believe yes. Personally. I would believe yes if I were you. I think we're gonna find something good. What do I need? Garbodor. One more Whirlipede. Liepard. And somehow we have not got 3 Sandile. We even got 1. Even when we were looking for your mask. None. John is more likely to go over odds than he is to regrow his hair. Chat, you guys are not nice people. I'll say it. Mods! Download their chat logs. Send them to their parents. That's the final straw. They would be appalled to see the way that you're speaking to me online. I'm nice, but not to you. Why?
You don't care? Joke's on you, my parents don't understand English. Emily, please learn you speak Spanish? Emily, please learn Spanish today. Translate, and then send it. I know French, will that work? I don't know. I don't know them. And I don't want to if they're gonna be this rude. I'll say it. Pass. John homework, count to 20. Emily homework, learn Spanish. So stupid. That's so dumb. I can count. I can count. Tengo un huevo en mis pantalones. Which I believe is Spanish for, wow, this is a really good stream. I'm so glad I used my Prime sub. Egg in my pant. Egg. Why did you simplify it? Why did you simplify it? Clark, can you stop swearing, please? Why? Why? Stables, thanks for the prime. Why? Where's baby? He's sleeping. You're right there. He's sleeping. Passed out. Orange lump. Please don't call my babies lumps. Why are there two screens? Because it's two games. I put 26K on no. I hope you lose every point. I hope you lose so many points you go into point debt with Twitch. Not a single Pookie coin can be claimed for the rest of your life. Was that harsh? Was that rude? Have fever, why are too handsome? I don't know what they're saying, chat. I don't know what they're saying. What game is this? X and Y. We're in the Friend Safari. We are here. Okay, how about we do a little bit of brainstorming, chat. How does if we do a weekend, chat, do we start on Friday? If we do a Friend Safari weekend, it would be best to start on a Friday. Because that's the start of the weekend. Friday to Sunday. Does that make sense? How about, do you think that do you think that 2 weeks is enough time for you guys to get a friends list built up in the Discord? You still doing a fossil day? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this one first. Okay, so here's the thing. What would sound better? 18th through the 20th of this month, which is 2 weeks from now, or the 25th through the 27th? Because I think realistically, if you guys just, if we set it up this weekend, you would have them by the 18th. 25th through the 27th? Okay. Cool. Okay, we can do that then. I don't know if Storm's still in chat. Actually, no, I think they said they were leaving earlier, but yeah, we can get that set up this weekend. Oh, hi Storm. Is there any, do you know how to do the threads where people can post and then people can reply, kind of like Reddit style? Because I think that's the easiest way for people to post their own friend codes and people to reply to be like, hey, we have a Friend Safari channel. The only issue, let me just see. Yeah, the issue with that, Storm, is that it's so hard because they have to add each other. And if they can just post, like, here is my friend code, people can reply to those specific things with their own friend code, and it's all consolidated into just that one friend code, if that makes sense. I guess I'll figure that out after stream. Emily, could you remind me to do that, please? Because I think long-term it'd be way easier, especially when it's happening during the weekend. I think that channel is gonna be very active. It's possible to be dozens of threads. I think that's way easier, to be honest with you. Where people can just scroll through all of them. I think that's the play. Emily has to learn Spanish and remember this stuff. True. She does it all. Scallywag, thanks for converting to a tier 1. I appreciate it. Maybe I delete all the non-friend code messages. I'll just try and see if I can figure out how to do it. Not to worry. I just think it would be way too much effort to like routinely maintain it. If we just do a thread system, it's super straightforward. Because I saw it in another Discord and it looks so easy to manage. When'd you find your last shiny? Like 2 hours ago. Yeah, also having to personally DM other people, I think that might be a little bit uncomfortable for some people. You know? That'd be a huge friends list. My 3DS XL can't really hold the charge. It seems to have and I may have to get a new battery. Best place to look? Probably eBay. Actually, no, Amazon probably has them too. I would think. Is Discord sub only? Nope. Discord.gg/Johnstone chat. You can join. We'll get it set up. Yeah, you could try and find a local retro game shop. It's just there's so few. Unless you live in a big city, there's few and far between. The benefit of getting them from eBay though is you can get the OEM batteries. A lot of the ones from Amazon are not OEM. I had 3DS is considered retro now. What's the cutoff? Is it 2 consoles back? 10 years? Oh, yeah, that's been retro then. I used to say anything that isn't carried in a GameStop was considered retro, but now that they do actual retro games, it's kind of out the window. If I was alive when it was modern, it isn't retro. Wow. That's definitely one way to look at it. Whatever makes you happy. My GameStop doesn't do retro games. There are some that are now like, well, I know it was going on middle of last year or late last year where they had like a whole test thing where I think they took 25 GameStops or 30 GameStops and they gave them a whole retro shelf. And it was very underwhelming. It was very underwhelming from the videos that I saw, which unfortunately is a very GameStop thing. Hello. Hey! Everybody say hi or you're banned. Forever. For life. I remember hearing a little kid get so excited about hearing a retro Wii system. See, that one is retro. 3DS, I'm a little bit on. I think that's retro, though.
Hello, Plaza No Ban.
Graham, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Forever, for life. I'm not saying the 3DS isn't retro, I'm coming to terms with it. I just found this out. And I don't like it. In denial, so be it. So be it. It is what it is. Okay, quick question. If I am to shiny hunt while I am at regionals, what's a method that you care about least with me seeing or me doing? Is there anything that you can live without me streaming? You really wouldn't bat an eye? Random encounters? DA, we only have one, and I'm streaming that one. Radar, okay. I went to the gym, what have you got today? This. Rats. We got one Volibee. Masuda? You guys don't like Masuda hunts? What do you mean? That's like the foundation of the past, the past shiny decks. You guys don't like the lore? Or did you get enough from Fiona? Masuda hunts are so boring. I'm gonna say it. I think most of shiny hunting is boring. It's what you do at the time that makes it fun. X and Y fishing, we only had one. We're done with that. I still need to check and see what ORAS fishing options there are, but I don't think there are many. I might have Frillish and Jellison. You do nothing but yap and delay hunts. You're so fun. Has anyone ever told you that? You're really fun to talk to. Soft resetting is the worst? No, that's fine. That's fine. We only have, how many soft resets do we have? 4. 4 left. Nah, I don't want to listen to this. Only 4 left. Looking at eBay right now, $38 for Black 2. Yeah, that's not real. That's like that person last week who was like, hey, I got an insane deal on Pokemon Black. And they're like, I spent like $25. I'm like, you didn't. You didn't. I promise you. I'm sorry to be the person to tell you, but it's probably not real. You get tired when your allergies act up? I really don't have any allergies. The only one is ladybugs. That's the killer though. That's my nerf. I don't have to worry about allergy season. I just get destroyed by one bug. Is Solosis or Duosion claimed? I think Solosis and Reuniclus is. No, Solosis and Duosion are not claimed. They're not. Allergic to women too? Kiefer. Kiefer. That's crazy. That's insane, Kiefer. Pookie, this is not you. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm making the boss call, Kiefer. You can kiss that sub badge goodbye. Hold on. Let me send an email to Dan Clancy. Give me a second. Hey Dan, this streamer has been breaking TOS. Please remove it. Okay. Enjoy it while it lasts, Kiefer. Enjoy it, because it's gonna be gone. Wait, it worked. That was so fast. Wait, it worked. We did it. We stood up to our bullies, chat. Oh, what can I say, Kiefer? I work quick around here. I work quick. Do you have a shiny you prefer getting from the Safari? I want Whirlipede because I love Scolipede. I want Scolipede very badly. Can you do a Regigigas impression? Like, in-game or out of game? I don't know what he sounds like in the movie. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. Because in-game's like... I don't think that, for a first try, not terrible. Yeah, it's almost like you throw a brick in your washing machine. And it's like slowing down. I feel like I can do a few. I can do a few Pokemon impressions here and there. I just need to be presented the opportunity. Milo, thanks for the 13 months.
John, it's been 13 months and you still haven't introduced me to your family.
I'm seeing somebody else. Can we hear you do the anime Guzzlord? Ah! Not bad. Not bad at all. Horrible. Okay, I don't think that was horrible. Oh, he's up. Baby's up. Good morning, baby. Do you have a nice little nap? Oh, he looks grumpy. You kind of look like Deku. Oh, do I? Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Because I feel like I do a pretty good impression of Deku. Do I do it? Number 400, everybody. And nothing. Nothing to show. Okay. 500, chat. Did we get it in 500? This is my favorite bit. Please do it. Why is it always please do it and it's not? Never mind. You guys having a good weekend? I was? It's been a while since I've done Friends Safari. Does it work on the 3DS? Yes, it does. I used to vote yes on all of predictions. Now that I started voting no more, I'm winning a lot. That's such a hater mentality. What tier sub do you have to be to claim a nickname? Tier 2. Tier 2. And keep in mind, chat, tier 3 you can claim a legendary, and there are, I think, 2 left. Zekrom and Reshiram are taken. I think it's Landorus that hasn't been taken, and one of the other genies. Check something real quick. I just turned it back on. For some reason, randomly, the bot will just turn off. I don't know why. Just some days it will just turn off and I'll never notice that it's turned off. We had the disco cow? The what? What thing resembles a cow in these safaris? Not even one. Usually it will happen if you're inactive, but it's like it has only happened to me if I've been inactive for like a week on streams. Like when I come back, I'll have to do it. Bufalon? Oh! No. No, I don't think I got. Wait, did I count Bufalon from Go Fast? I may have done that. No. How am I getting that? Oh, right. That was a Dex nav. That was a Dex nav. We'll get around to it. We will. In due time. What kind of music do you listen to? Like hip-hop rap. I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to that stuff. Grang, thanks for the 6 months in advance of tier 2. I appreciate it. If you message a mod or join the Discord, you can leave down a nickname for the Pokemon. Thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do go into music really open-minded because I really like music a lot, and I think that general discourse when it comes to music is people are very defensive. Like super defensive. The amount of times I've talked to somebody, I was like, hey, what kind of music do you like? And they get all passionate and they're like, oh my God, I love this artist so much and I love this music and this music and that music. And I'm like, oh, nice. And like, what about you? And I tell them who I like and they go like this. Ew. I hate their music. They suck. Like it's actually it's gotten to the point, it's happened so many times to me that I don't ever share what music I like. And it's not outrageous. I just think a lot of people that I've talked about it just don't like rap. I think that's just plain and simple what it is. Which I think is kind of closed-minded, but you know, it is what it is. That is how it goes. Another banger. Yes, if I open up and tell you the music that I like, it's because I trust you. How dare you listen to rap when there's anime theme songs to listen to? Listen, there are bangers. There are bangers. I just think people are very defensive. That's all. If only we let people like things. I know. How you doing, Jules? How are you? Gov, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Protect your peace. I do. I do. Every day. What Pokemon are you shiny hunting? I want one Whirlipede. If I want to get into Kendrick, what album should I start with? Personally, I think the easiest one to get into is Damn. Listen, I understand T-Pap is his best for sure, chat, but from a commercial standpoint, I think starting with Damn is the easiest because a lot of that music is it's a very mainstream sound. It's a very mainstream sound. I would start there. I wouldn't even say T-Pab would be second, Chad. I would say that. I would say Good Kid, Mad City. No, Section 80, Good Kid, Mad City, then T-Pab, Mr. Morale, and then probably GNX. Just end with a, and then, oh yeah, Black Panther, true. That's a great point. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, because he did direct all of that, to my understanding. Black Panther's kind of in the middle. I put it in the middle somewhere. I'll talk about music with anyone, yeah. I'm always down. I'm always down. Yeah, because I remember when Damn came out, it was the only album I listened to for an entire month. Oh, wait! Untitled Unmastered. To be fair, it's untitled and it's unmastered, so it's really easy to forget. That one is also... That one's way later. In that list, it's way later. Favorite rap album of all time? From what aspect? General listening? Like general music listening? Or from a lyrical standpoint? If it's Thugger, it's Slime Season 3. But that wouldn't be it. General listening. Yeah. Okay, album that I will listen to front to back wouldn't bat an eye aside from maybe one singular song.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, baby. I'm sorry. I scared him. Love is Rage 2. I love this album. Top to bottom, aside from one singular bonus track. Rodeo, unbelievably good too. That is a fantastic album, yes. Probably one of the most influential trap albums of all time. If you want some really basic stuff, I'll say All Eyes on Me. Who's Baby's favorite artist? They actually love, like, if I have speakers upstairs and if I use them, they kind of boom because I have a subwoofer and they show up. So anything that has a loud bass to it, literally anything, they'll show up. Yeah, I don't know. I have to really think about that. Man who made nachos so yummy, I could eat these forever. That honestly should be the pinned comment for stream. I'm watching you in VR. To be fair, that's one of the only things you can do with a VR headset, so. Good use of it. Good use. I truly wish that VR had longevity. It's a shame. Because I own one, and there are some fantastic VR games. It's just no developers care to put a budget in. How would you feel about a Pokemon VR game? Okay, so Jules, there is one. It's not official. However, there is one of them. And it's actually right up my alley too. Okay. So it's this. You can play it regular, but I know that you can hook up a headset to it. It seems like a visual nightmare the more that you play it.
But if you can handle, because like the colors are like crazy and they're all patterns. This isn't, okay, this was the one I was thinking of. Yeah. So you can, it's based on gold and silver, I believe. And so you just walk around and you play and battle. Uses the black and white sprites. Yeah. And obviously they're not playing in VR, but you can play in VR for it. It's not bad. There was one that was original gold and silver. I think that it probably got nuked. But I remember seeing, I don't know if it was Jacksepticeye or Markiplier or PewDiePie, that era of gaming, one of them played it a couple times. But it was a Pokemon Gold VR version. But I don't think it was that specific game, but it was generally like that. And you can use a headset and you can look all around and everything. It's neat, but Sleepy, thanks for the Prime. You won't want to sleep when you see this. All right, go back to bed. Have a great night. Can someone explain to me how I use Pookie coins? You just collect them. You just stack them up. Chad, how many Pookie coin do you have? Leak the number right now. I got a notification that people are joining the Discord. Everybody slow down, please. I've been ruined by Gamba. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You'll be okay. Am I crazy, or have we have only seen Volibee over here? Am I just noticing only when we get Volibee? Or has the ratio just been nuts? Like we are just destined. Because the game plan is I want to get... I feel like we're just not seeing Sandile. But I think the game plan is we get one more shiny here, and then we jump into Scarlet and Violet. I think that's the game plan. I don't know what we're going to hunt, but we will. We'll find something.
Wow, look at this.
Wait, I like that. Wait, that was huge. Finn, thanks for the 50 months. It's gonna be Seviper again? No. Do you want a shiny Garbodor? I would like to get one, yes. The main goal is Whirlipede. Actually, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But the second goal is 100% to get a shiny Whirlipede. You FaceTimed your sister as an owl. I must know the lore. I must know. I feel like that video is a generation splitter. You either know that video or you're 8. There's no in between. You know what's crazy to think about? I saw that video, I think, when I was like a freshman. Imagine not knowing Riff Raff. Riff Raff's freestyles are absolutely absurd. I respect it because you can see a lot of like radio station freestyles, and it's very clear that they're not actually freestyles. Like the term freestyle is very loose nowadays. It's mostly they made a song and then they just perform it on a different beat on a radio station. A Riff Raff freestyle is absolutely top to bottom. It's a mess, but in a perfect way. Like he's saying the most like unexpected, because I've heard so many freestyles in my day. And you have a general idea of like what rhymes with what, right? Like the amount of times I've heard the phrase, the rhyme of Hennessy and enemy, at least 200 times. Hold on, I just have to pull it up. I have to pull up one of them that he had. I don't remember this one, I'm gonna be honest. Well, like I do, but I don't at the same time. This is like from 2010, I think. Also, he looks like this every day. His beard is insane and great at the same time. Hold on one second. Okay, let's just see.
Pancakes. I normally wouldn't do, but since Sway, you know what I'm saying? Sway, I got to. Handshakes, hugs. You want me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drawers? Take your fat ass to sleep. I'm jumping out the can, Dakota Grim Reaper G. I put you to sleep. I put you 6 feet deep when it's in the ground. I blaze pine. I let my top down. I could have played for Washington Redskins, 6 points for a touchdown. I might give you a 6-point dime, and this is a carry. This is a parent. I got more knowledge than both your parents combined. I graduated never. I didn't go to high school in 99. Everything was fine. I banged genuine. No homo. I'm talking about it back in my trunk. That's CD deck. The players want to check. I eat checks mixed. Haters want to get in the mix. I ball. I got a fresh set of kicks. I'm play for the Phoenix Suns. I graduated in 1991. Damn, that motherfucker older than the motherfucking moon plus the sun. He got older than the damn solar system. I come through, I might pop trunk on your sister. I eat fried gristle and bacon with eggs and toast. Everybody, damn, my motherfucker right there, he balled the most. He balled coast to coast. He balled across 7 seas. You talking about, oh, I'm in the gang, motherfucker, you on your damn knees.
What? What in the... He's talking and rhyming. Oh, man. And he, honestly, for a majority of it, on beat. But it's more like right at the end of the beat, he rushes to it. Oh, man. Also, doesn't he have two huskies? 2 little huskies. John is older than the moon and the sun. That's not true. Look it up. Look it up. Sun and moon reference, true. Oh dear God, what happened? Writing solar system with sister. Real. Oh man. I'm gonna have to watch a whole bunch of old ones. Yeah. He eats fried gristle. That sounds horrible. You done spell check today? Have we earned it, chat? I have 1 shiny. And I said I was gonna get 13 today. I wanna say we haven't. In a way. Like at all. Yes? I've earned it? You understand how hypocritical this is, right? You guys have been hounding me for not getting any shinies. I'll sub if you get another shiny by 576. I feel like that's a really good deal, chat. Never forget them. When are you playing the Daytona game? I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't think you want to see that. It's pretty eh. Truly, it is. There was one time, there was a, nearby, there was somebody who was selling a double Daytona station, and I was tempted to buy it, and then I realized I was going to do absolutely nothing with it, so I didn't. And that was a good play, because I think it was $6,000. It was $6,000 or $8,000, and I was like, you know what? How often am I going to actually use that? It's cool, though, because you rarely ever see them in twos. I'll gift 1 sub if you get a shiny next encounter. This one doesn't count, though. What was the last shiny? It was like 2 hours ago. Something like that. But it could have gone in the money room. Did you watch the last Tip to Tip? I did. I watched it this morning. I did. No spoilers. No spoilers. That was a fantastic, fantastic series. John showed us a scary video. No sub for me. It's okay. It's a-okay. We'll do 2 more encounters, then we'll get to, we will do spelling. And you know what? I'm feeling real good today. I'm feeling real good today. I'm feeling immaculate, high elo spelling today. You're going to see me use my brain unlike you've ever seen before. I am on my business. I will stand on it. You always say that, but this time I mean it. Which I probably also say. I probably also say that. We did not find anything. Do we go over odds, chat? The time has come, chat. The 100% run starts today.
Squiggles. A verb meaning squirm wriggle. Squiggle is a blend of the words squirm and wriggle. Squiggles. A verb.
Squiggles?
Squiggles.
Squiggles. Is that really a word?
Reggae. A noun meaning popular music of Jamaican origin that combines native styles with elements. Bushel a noun meaning. Bushel a noun meaning any of various units of dry capacity.
Bushel. Okay.
Goods. A noun meaning something that is good.
What an absolutely terrible definition.
Goods. A noun meaning something that is good. Honest.
Me.
Cavity. A noun meaning an unfilled space within a mass. Detergent. An adjective meaning that cleanses.
This is, chat, I'm feeling real good.
Deportment. A noun meaning the manner in which one conducts oneself. Behave. Fluoride. A noun meaning a compound of fluorine. Fluoride. A noun meaning.
No!
Rustle. A verb meaning to make or cause a rustle. Commendable. A verb meaning to entrust for care or preservation. Battalion. A noun meaning.
If I ace all of them, I'm gonna cry.
Swankiest.
I have no idea what this definition would be. I have no idea.
Swankiest. A adjective meaning characterized by showy display. Ostentatious. Swankiest. Generalissimo, a noun meaning the chief commander of an army.
Why do I feel like I know? Generalissimo. There's no way! There's no way! Please! Please be the hardest word on earth! Please be the hardest word on earth. Be like, wick, wick, beak.
Dolmen, a noun meaning a prehistoric monument of 2 or more upright stones supporting a horizontal stone slab found especially in Britain and France and thought to be a tomb. The word likely stems from the Cornish tolmen, combining toll for hole and men for stone. Dolmen.
A lot of men in holes. I don't know how I feel about this one.
Dolmen. Dolmen.
Except excited.
A noun meaning a prehistoric
What was it again?
Dolmen. Dolmen. A noun meaning a prehistoric monument of 2 or more upright stones supporting a horizontal stone slab found especially in Britain and France and thought to be a tomb. The word likely stems from the Cornish tolmen, combining toll for hole and men for stone. Dolmen.
It wasn't meant to be. Oh, I did flower ride. Do you love baking? Do you love visiting Disney? We've got the ride for you. Okay, that was not bad. That wasn't bad. Because I didn't want to do, because it said it was based on the word toll. And I knew it wasn't going to be T-O-L-L. I feel like that's too obvious. That's probably the best attempts I've had. Thank you, Luke, for the 7 months. No, I feel pretty good about that one. I feel proud. I feel knowledgeable. I feel like I'm gaming. Next song. How many did you get? Would have been a crazy run if you didn't throw a fluoride. Flower ride, thank you. Where would I be without you? Not spelling fluoride correctly. I can't even say the word correctly. I'm gone. See you guys later. Have a great night. Does having no guard and illuminate not matter? Not really. Not really, to be honest with you. Correcty. The most recent shiny is Bullby. You're always smiling. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, we need one Whirlipede. We will have to spin back. If I just get a Whirlipede here, we're pretty much good, because I planned on getting Garbodor in through SOS. So that's it really doesn't matter. I'm kind of waiting on Whirlipede. Then we can dip out of this specific one. I think the game plan tonight, chat, is I'm going to grind out Moria Mask for like 3 hours. And we're just gonna hope. Because I did 200 encounters this morning before stream. I just want to get something. Because I don't want to dip out on the hunt if I get nothing. Because I'm 7,000 encounters in. Send a pic of me on a flower ride. That's so sweet. Wow. Very nice. Wait, chat, have I shown you? No, I have. I was gonna say my baby pictures. but I have shown you. My fit of me on the thingy with the bomber jacket on, hard. Unbelievably good fit. Also, I did probably one of the most boring things ever yesterday night. Right before bed, I was like, I want to accomplish something before bed, and so I put in new insoles in my new shoes, and I fixed them. They fit and walk great. We're so up, chat. We're so up. I now have my weekend shoes. My big steppin'. They are kind of difficult to walk in. How much extra height do they give you? I'm not even memeing, chat. I'm like, it's a lot. It's way more than I thought. But I probably get an extra 2 inches, 2.5. So we're up. I'm 5'4". 5'5". Probably 5'5" now with them on. If the insoles are uncomfortable and they're sized wrong, no, they fit great. They fit great. What insoles are they? Okay, so one thing I will say is I would say go see a podiatrist if you want that to be fixed. However, I just bought the Dr. Scholl's ones. I would actually go see somebody. It's just the insoles that they had inside the shoes are notably really bad. There's no arch support, and so I got some with arch support. And it solved the issue. You had the shiny next encounter. Clipper ban, everybody. Here we go. Fastest clipper ban of all time. Wait, they're right, look. We found it. Fluff, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think on platform shoes, it's really difficult to have good insoles. I don't really know what the correlation is, but it was a little bit rough. They take forever to put on. But it's worth it. It's worth it, because I like them. We're almost at odds, by the way. We're climbing the ranks. If we find one right now, if we find one under odds, I say we go for 2 shinies and call it a day in Scarlet and Violet. How's that sound? We'll figure out which ones they are, but... One that I would have loved to go for in Scarlet and Violet is Mienfoo and Mienshao, but we already did that in the last challenge. So, gotta switch it up. If you have too much height, the risk of you twisting an ankle drastically increases. Yeah, I could imagine that. It is also it's long and tight. Their high tops. Do we need sandal? We need 3 of them. We need 3. And so I think it'd be, if I fall over, it's the whole body is going. The whole body is going, not just my ankle. He's very baby in Scarlet and Violet. So that's the backup, I think, into spreadsheet. Yes.
Less than 3.
Yes, it is. Underworld King, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Need Babby. You ever seen the videos of Fat Babby? They show off their chubby puppies or kittens, after they eat. It's just it's a little kitten and then a giant stomach and then just the rest of the kitten. You don't say that. He is partner now. You respect him. Kiefer in cat form. What is this? What is this clip? Where is he?
She's my fat cat, bro. Yeah, she's fat as hell. Hey, what's up, baby? Here, go get your bed. Bring it closer.
An angel?
Ooh.
Nimmy, Kiefer's mine.
You guys can't see it, but she just question marked her on her tail, which means she loves me. She's so fat. Lily, are you really gonna let them talk to you like this? Lily, they're calling you fat. Oh my god! Baby fat. You're obese. Oh, baby. Wow, you are one. What? What?
That's crazy. That's a large baby right there. Full of love, some might say. Full of love. People always say that, oh, speaking of, people say that baby's fat. He's just so fluffy. He's just so fluffy. Gin he's a little chubby. He's got a little pouch. He's got a little pouch at the bottom, but Giuseppe's cool. He's skinny. Skinny mini. Don't we all? True. So true. The primordial pouch, yep. Okay, I have a question, and I'm gonna get judged for it. Nah, never mind. Never mind. How's your weekend going, chat? You guys having a good weekend? You guys having a good time? No judgment. Do you guys pet your cats with your feet? Okay, you do? Okay. Oh! Oh! The toes are out. Enjoy your picnic. Enjoy your picnic. 0 out of 100 clips farmed? Where are your clips? Let's see them. Oh my god. What an emote combo. John after stream. I do not do that often. John, what's your favorite weird food combo? Okay, I have one that I think only Americans hate. Ketchup and eggs. It is exclusively, I think, Americans that hate that. Because it's very normal in many other places on Earth. Yeah, watermelon and mustard, though. Okay, how about this, chat? If you don't like ketchup and eggs, try eggs, like scrambled eggs over rice with ketchup. Does that sound better? Because it is. It is. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's also, that's a very normal dish. That's a very, very normal, like, yeah. That one is weirder. Would it make a difference if it was a fried egg? Yeah, it's basically omelet rice. Yeah. Yeah, except I think omelet rice is also yum yum. It's ketchup and yum yum sauce. Which they nailed that name, by the way. They nailed it. I don't know, Chad. What's your insane combo? Are there any pregnancy combos that I should try on stream? For clarification, based on previous comments we've had today, not pregnant. Just curious. Just curious. Not curious about being pregnant. I'm just curious that. Just tell me your favorite foods. Don't say Leighton maxing. Bro's in his over odds trimester is absolutely nothing short of foul. Meatballs and soy sauce. Yeah, that one. No, I can see it. I can see it. Do you react to Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? Yes. Yes. The VOD is here. The VOD's just not uploaded on the VOD channel yet. But yeah, it's up on here on Twitch. I started my Y playthrough. What's my starter? I truly think there's only one option. Chat. Do you sign up to pre-order the Switch 2? I did. I don't really know how that's gonna go though. Froakie, enjoy your stand up. Please never evolve Big Green. Won't happen. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole different conversation that I don't want to necessarily jump into. However, I am we'll give it like a half and half of delusional but also optimistic that will be resolved. It is, I would dare I say. Hi, John. It's about,
how are you?
I would say 85% delusional, 15% optimistic. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, regardless of the price, chat, I will get one so I can show it off to you guys. Not in a braggadocious, gloating way, but in a, I do that for games, so why not do that for consoles, you know? Because people do watch when a new game or something comes out that I stream to see if it's worth getting for themselves. You did say you'd pay 1,000 for one a long time ago. I don't recall doing that, but that may happen. That actually may happen. Yeah, it's a here's what to expect, because that's what I do. Type 1 if you watch my streams when a new Pokemon game comes out to find out if you actually want to buy that game. Like, you give it like a cool 30 minutes. 30 minutes of John Gaming. It's a pretty solid amount, right? Oh, 2 boys are here. If John likes it, I know to stay away. That's insane. I skipped day one as I'm playing, but if you watch the VOD second day, so you can't spoil me. True. Yeah. Insane is your Halo Reach glaze? How is that insane? Halo Reach is a goated game. What's your goated game? I don't think I've ever met anybody who dislikes Halo Reach. Especially as a Halo fan. Baby, what are you doing, baby? He's here, everyone. Yeah, the sprinting could live without. Could live without it. Hi, baby. He's staring at my Guitar Hero controller. Do you want me to play? Last time I did it, I had to nuke part of the VOD, baby. I don't think that's a smart idea on stream. We're also over odds, by the way. We're over odds. 585, chat, 585. Did we spell yet? Yes, and I did the best ever, however, failed. Show us, baby. He doesn't, I can. Baby. Yeah, he got his nails done. Which I know that is a point of contention with some people. However, let it be known, they are not all the way up his claw. I am mindful. He can put out his claws. And let it be known, he does it. He does it. Green, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Does baby make biscuits? Every night. Yeah, no, I do trim them. I do trim them. I make sure. He bakes all day. Let it be known, it's your cat, do whatever. No, I think that's a horrible mentality. I think that leads to irresponsible activities. 100%, I disagree with that. But yeah. Yeah, it's like declawing. Like, you don't declaw your cats. You seem like a good cat dad. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though, chat. When they're naughty, I let them know that they're naughty. And they don't like that. We do fight. We do fight, dare I say, daily. If he does something bad, I go, hey, that's naughty. And he looks at me and goes, Mah. And that's really the extent. That's really the extent. But let it be known. The baby I just picked up, he hates the word naughty. He absolutely despises it. It's unfortunately one of the very few words that he actually knows. Like, he knows baby. He knows hi, honey. And he knows naughty. Those are really the only things he knows. Which baby was that? That was Giuseppe. Does he know treat? No. No, they do that based off of sound. If I crack open anything with a can, they're in the kitchen within 5 seconds. And I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's more of like the crinkling of bags. They know. They do. You should see his brother when it comes time to eating snacks. His brother is insane. Cause Giuseppe will wait patiently for a snack to be given to him. Gian does it like he's never ate in his life. He is crawling up my body, trying to get one little thing that he doesn't even taste. He just goes. I'm sure I could show you if you'd like to see it, chat. I haven't given them treats in a little bit. First time I've heard their real names, yeah, Baby and Little Mans. Little Mans. He doesn't have to climb up very far. All right. If you would like to see it. Hold on, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll do that. Now, Chad, I want you to do an experiment. Take a guess which baby is which. Which one is Gian, who is the one who really likes treats, and which one is Giuseppe, the one who doesn't mind getting a treat? Now, which one do you think it is currently? Out of the two that are presented, which one do you think? Yeah, hi, baby. Chad, how many treats do they each get? How many treats do they get? Who? 100? 100. Look at him. Look at his behind, chat. He's got an absolute dumpster. Do you think he needs more? No shot. Four. I think 4 is good. I think 4 is good. All right, baby. Baby, you get 1. Okay. Stop. Sit. Very nice. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now it's baby. No. Now it's baby 2's turn. No. Now it's baby 2's turn. Did you see that? Did you just see what he did? He just went like this.
I hope the cats know that we all love them.
Baby, stop! Naughty! See, I told you. Look. Come here. Up. Yep. Stop doing that. Baby, get up here. Get up here right now. Come on. He's just looking at me. Here. Here. Yeah. Here. You sit very nice. Oh, that's very nice. I have to do this so he savors it because he will just eat it. Wait. Hold on, chat. You can maybe hear him do it. Baby, it's right here. Oh, and you're licking down to licking the finger. You are biting my fingers. Baby, I'm not food. Thank you, honey. His brother hasn't moved a step, by the way. His brother has not moved a frame. He is stuck the same way he has been since the moment the doors opened. Now, I'm going to bring this to him. We're just going to see. We're going to see if he wants any. I think maybe he's trying to queue up for a match or something. I don't know. Wait, what sound? Did I just play a sound? What sound effect did I just play? Okay. How many treats has baby had? How many has he had, chat? Not him. This one. 2? Okay. All right, baby. No, baby. No, honey, no. Here. Oh, very nice. Oh, that's very, he had it. He had one. Come on. Come on. Hey. Baby, you were good. You waited, so you can have one. Okay, baby. Baby, it's not that serious, I promise, honey. You're clawing my hand. You're ripping it. My knuckles shred to shred. Okay, wait, can you get... Hey. It's this hand. No, this hand. This hand. It's right here. It's right. Perfect. All right. Come on, you can. Oh, very. Oh, he's long, boy. Wow. Oh my goodness, long baby. Wait, let me get a photo of him doing that. You guys have to see from this perspective. Come here. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's my finger. These are my fingers. Okay. Okay. His brother has had 2, I believe, right? He's so patient. Also, I need to wash my hands. I hope that's clear. This is gross. The amount of stink. Okay. One more. Very nice. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Also, look. My God, he's so hungry. He's never ate it in his life. Okay, now hear me out, chat. Channel Point Redemption. Available once a week to do that.
I think you can do week-long channel point redemptions. I could be wrong about that, but I think that you can. 10 push-ups. I literally just sat down. Let me do a couple. Let me do a couple. Oh, he bit my finger. Like, he didn't puncture it, but I feel the dent. I feel the dent in my finger from him chewing. I'm making a thank you for the Friends Safari. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Coop with the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we could set up a channel point redemption for that once a week, because I can't do it every day, because they would be absurdly wide. My heart melted. They're naughty, though. They're naughty boys. They have their moments, chat. They have their moments. How you doing, Coop? You hanging in there? How many tries have I missed? Chat, I only got 1 today. It's actually been, it's been nice. It's been chill. It's been chill. I think we're due for another around the horizon. But like I mentioned, tonight I'm going to grind out Yamask. I need to. I think also for this month, I'm going to make a kind of a schedule of the hunts that I'm going for. So I have a general idea of what to get done. Because I would like to get a majority of the hunts done for this video this month. I still don't think I can get all of them done, but I think we can get... What are we at right now? 60... Oh, we're at 70. We're at 70 shinies. I think by the end of the month, we can get to 110. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 120. How are you today? I'm chilling. How about you? Have you done Hoenn yet? No. I'm saving that for later because it's a really good gen. We had to go through some of the stinky ones before we go to the really good ones. That's bold with your trips. I think, honestly, if I do Friend Safari while I'm gone, chat, it's not insane. Also, keep in mind, there are a ton of Scarlet and Violet hunts that I have not done. I can actually give you the number. How many Scarlet and Violet hunts have I not done? Uh, 21. There are 21 that I have not done. And we will rip through those, I'm sure. And as you saw yesterday, doing the Friend Safari is pretty solid in terms of yields. The things that are going to take the longest in our final list is really just SOS. Like, I know it sounds insane, but we are closer to finishing this than it looks. In terms of time, do you think we're over halfway done with this video? Let me know. Ask me again once I finish DAs. DA is the halfway point in the video. But yeah. And we have done some difficult ones. Like, we did the island scan. We learned how to dex nav. We learned how to do Poke Radar. So I think we're looking good so far. I hate dex nav. I didn't like it until I learned it. It's really fun. I actually might swap out some of the SOSs for more Dex Nav, which I don't think anybody's really opposed to. DA takes so long. This is the only time I think I'm ever doing it, unless it's mandatory, like Gen 7. How are you hunting Mienfu and Mienshao? I think this is also a friend safari. It's either that or it's a radar. We'll see. I think it's also good at the halfway point to do DAs for, because... Have I said what we're doing it for? I've loosely mentioned what we're doing it for, but I don't think I've actually said what specific Pokemon we're going for. Which, keep in mind, we are 8 away. We are 8 shinies away from starting DAs. Yeah, it is one of the genies. It is one of the genies. I won't tell you which one it is. We'll save it. Even though, personally, I feel like most people can't rank the genies in terms of favorites because they all are kind of eh. But the game plan is we're gonna do DAs, and I'm gonna grab some gamers, and we'll stream. I will do some streams with the gamers. Maybe Mr. Absol Vlogs, maybe Blue Vactor. I think I've talked to Nimi about that. I'm trying to think of who else. Yuke is a partner now. Yeah, he might be a little bit, I don't know. He might big bro me, or little bro me. Yeah, I can play with Kiefer. Yeah, it's a game plan. Because I think filling in the content, while I'm totally fine with doing regular DAs by myself, they are slow. And so I would like to kind of have somebody with me while I do it. But keep in mind, chat, I will also set up, I think the game plan is I will have 2 screens. It will almost be like this exact same layout, maybe a little bit different. But this game will be mine, my solo game, and this game will be a game that you guys can join and play with me. There's no chance you'll win doing solo genies. I think there will be. That way you guys can also participate with me. And we get it done twice as fast, statistically speaking. We have more opportunities. How hard is the X and Y national dex? It is arguably the hardest. Yeah. It kind of depends on how you look at it. It's not as hard as Emerald in terms of accessibility, but it's more volume. It's more the volume that's the issue. Because don't get twisted, like Black 2, White 2 is also it's a very hard one to get done. And the fact I got it done in the time frame that I did is a little bit insane. Because I think I finished the entire Pokedex in what? 8 days while I was doing the medal rally. Like start to finish, I finished the entire Pokedex in 8 days. Yeah, 721 Pokemon in these games. Can't wait for Gen 6 because of Zygarde. If you're talking about DAs, you should be more excited about Gen 7. There are way more DAs that I have to do. It took me a long time to do a full living national dex in Black 2. Yep. It's tough. Very time consuming. Seven DAs for Gen 7. I think that is correct. No, it's actually, it may be more depending on how I handle it. For Tapus, Necrozma, Solgaleo, Lunala, so that's the 7 right there. I can also do, I can add 2 more if I do Blacephalon and Stakataka. So that's not good. Ultra Beasts are going to be done in Ultra Sun and Moon. Which I can do Blacephalon and Stack Attack in that game. I just don't know what's faster. You guys told me that it's way faster, though, to do random encounters for them.
Feels like just yesterday I began plinking. 10 months, let's go plink.
True. Who's up plink maxing right now? Ghost Boy, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Netro, thanks for the Prime. Are you excited for Deltarune? I have never played Deltarune. And I know that I should. I just have not. Mostly because I have not finished Undertale. And I feel like, I know that those are, I'm under the impression that they're different stories. But I feel like I have to finish Undertale before I can play Deltarune. So. Then play it. I need the time, chat. I'm really, like, this month is so busy. It's so busy. Like, I'm gone. I've mentioned it before, but in case you don't know, I'm gone for a week. Like, all of next week, I'm gonna be gone. And then I have to come back, and we have to really crank through this video. Because we have been doing it for a while. We have been. Which makes sense, though, because the Gen 4 video took a long time, too. And this video is, I think, 30% longer than the last one. All right, Whitey. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. What's the most shiny hunts you've done at one time? Like, different ones or, like, games? Because I've only done one game, one specific hunt at the same time. But 4 consoles. And I don't think that will change with future hunts. However, let it be known that I will probably be doing quad hunting for Safari Week. Whenever that is. Whenever that happens, I believe I'll be doing a little bit of Safari Week action. Specifically Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's the game plan. I have a video. Like, I would actually like to do a Safari Week video. I'm just kind of figuring out what I want to do. I don't want to spoil it, but I really like the idea, and I want to know if I can... I probably can pull it off. I think I can do it. We'll just have to see. Are you gonna do a Pokemon Go video? Probably not. Probably not. Failing the most shinies? I think that's good content. Do you have a Safari Fit? No, I can get one. Do you think that a bug catcher cosplay would be the most accurate out of all of the Pokemon characters? Or, wait a second. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. This would actually be hard. Imagine I did a cosplay as a Safari Warden, and I would actually be able to do a tax write-off. I could get gold grills, like actual gold grills. I could commission them and get a tax write-off. That would be so unbelievably hard. It would look bad. It would look real bad. But that would be crazy sick. Holy, what a great idea. Oh my god. Stepping on Cal's territory? Wait, does Cal have grills? Isn't the Switch 2 gonna be a tax write-off? 100%, yes. Yes. Anything that I use on stream, I can write off. It is a business expense. Like, for example, the booster box that I bought, I can write that off. No problem. Why don't you get a hair transplant? Don't need it. Don't need it. Did you write off your cats? No. No, I did not. Did I miss the booster box? No. No, I don't even have it. I just bought it. Like, last night I bought it. And I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I will not open it until it is in my possession, obviously, which is probably quite a few months from now. I don't even have an estimated date. I truly don't. But just know that I have it secured. I do own one. I just don't have it physically. How do you think Nintendo's gonna respond to the price drama? Without getting way too deep into it, I think that they will probably adjust the price of it, but also there are factors outside of their control that's going to impact that. So I don't really know. They're kind of stuck in the middle. They were kind of just chucked into the middle of a scenario, and yeah. So I'm not really sure how that's gonna play. But the best thing you can do, chat, is just wait and be patient. That's all you can do. Because like I said, all of this information, I think we will have a better forecast of everything within the next 2 weeks. I think it is actually a waste of your time to even dwell on it until then. Because I think people will chuck a lot of emotion and thought into something that we don't know the entire story of. I think the easiest thing to do is just kind of forget that it is going on. Like, not necessarily be ignorant, but you know what I mean? There's nothing that any one of us can individually do, and so you just kind of have to let things ride out. And just see what happens. Is it worth getting Sword and Shield? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. What's going on? That's my line. What is going on, guys? I think the only thing you should be focusing on right now is saving up money for the console. Truly. That should be your #1 goal. It's just trying to save up as much money. Because listen, regardless of the price of the console, regardless of the price of the games, it's a big expense. Buying a brand new console and buying the peripherals, buying the controllers, buying the games, buying the membership online, it will never not be expensive. Altogether. New prediction, chatters. Use your points. My mango. What number did you get the last shiny on? That's a good question. I don't even know. It was 1218. Thank you, Emily, for doing that. I'm saying no for the first time today. Will it pay off? I think I'm also going to use the restroom. I'm just begging that it doesn't cross $600 for the console. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, speaking of the Pro Controller, fun fact. It should be obvious, but they confirmed that the Pro Controller is backwards compatible with the Switch 2, which is really nice. That's a very nice. I don't know about the Joy-Cons. I think that the Joy-Cons are not backwards compatible. You mean forwards compatible? I guess, yeah. Yeah, that would make more sense. The Joy-Cons are? Oh, cool. I also do like the fact that the C button is not something that is essential. It's just a thing that's there for communication. And that means that you can use the Joy-Cons. You know? All right, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I will.
I'm back! Wait, don't leave. Don't leave, please. Come back. We have so much gaming to do today. Hey, John, hope you're well. Hey, I hope you're well. Hope you're way better than me. Way better than I'll ever be in my life. How's that? Let us know when the gaming starts. It starts right now. Get ready, everybody. One shiny coming right up. Coming right up. Coming right up right now. Coming up right now. Gamba? Isn't there already one happening? Yeah, it already exists. Let us know when a real gamer never mind. Never mind, chat. I'm never speaking again in my life. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Chat, would you watch if I learned how to read on stream? Like, imagine I did like the, what do they call it? Popcorn reading? But I'm just selected to read the entire time. What if I just did an audiobook for you? How are you reading these messages? I'm not. I'm not doing it well. Read the Odyssey. It's like 5 streams. Five whole streams of the Odyssey. I think you guys would get mad. I thought you were reading the dictionary. Okay, yeah, I kind of gave up after Q. I was getting mad. I was getting mad reading that chapter. Because you start with the letter Q, right? And then why is there another Q further down? Because you have Q, letter Q, right? We all know this one. And then you have Q as in I'm waiting in for a line. That it is quite literally, that word is what it is. It's just a bunch of letters waiting for their turn to speak. I don't get why they did that. That's just rude. What? We don't let UE speak? We just like Q up front? Why is Q the way that Q is? What made Q the leader of this queue? Something to think about, chat. These are the things that they don't want you to know, but I'll let you know. I will. I always will. I'll educate. Yeah, and Q, like your Q in theater. I was in a play once. Opinion on the word quiche, good word. That's up there. That's a 6 out of 10 word right there. 6.7. That's a 6.7 right there. Theater kid? Do I seem like a theater kid? Probably not. Probably not. Being tree number 3 doesn't really count like being in a play. How about you act like a tree and leave? Opinion on the word kiosk? Kiosk is like a 3. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like the way that it sounds. I just kind of get like annoyed. What's your favorite word then? It's one that's fun to say. Like, squeaking. No, squeaking. Squeaking's up there. Squeaking is up there for sure. Ooh! This is a 9.9 out of 10. The word lozenge. You can't not have fun saying the word lozenge. You see it? You get it? Do we now understand? Plethora. Plethора's up there. That's like a 9-1. Do you even know what that means? Yes. But very clearly you guys don't know how to spell it. Shenanigans, too much. That's a 4. That's a 4.2 out of 10. It's just the word. That word is trying too hard. Reservoir. That's what are we doing? I'm just ranking words. Oh my god, that's what we've reached today. I'm ranking words. Facade? Facade is really good. That's a good word. That's a good word. I might throw that one on the HUD. Yacht? No. Yacht just sounds like it's a gross sounding word. bubbling. That's like that's a 5-2 right there. Eclectic, and you know what? Throw electric in there as well. Those both get like an 8-6, 8-7. Oh! I think I found it's not a 10. There'll never be a 10, but I found another 9.9. Yoink. Yoink is a fantastic word. That's a fun word to say. Is that even a real word? Yes. It is. It's an exclamation. It is in the Cambridge Dictionary. Yoink. To take something quickly, usually without permission. Let's see. See? Look. Yoink. To take something quickly, usually without permission. The dog just yoinked a sausage from under my nose. He yoinked my hair, and now his is bald. All right, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, we get it. We understand. Lore accurate. Yeah, those are notes that I can't hit. We've learned something today. What about glitter? Glitter's up there. Glitter's fun. Glitter's fun. Ooh, people. People. That's like a 9. That's a 9-3. That's a 9-3. People. Pickle. Pickle is good. Pickle is good, but people. Are there any other conversations you want to have today, chat? I think lozenge is probably the best one. Serendipity, it's too many syllables. It's a little fun to say though. That's a 7-8. Squeegee. Is that not a brand? Isn't that kind of like Band-Aid? Yumpy. What does it mean? Unk hates syllables. Beth. No, I won't pull that card. I won't pull it. You never tell a woman's age. However, methinks Beth may be older. Garbodor shiny. It's very soon today. What about quarrel? Too hard. Too hard to say. It's like squirrel. I feel so bad for anybody trying to learn the English language and trying to say the word squirrel. You ever seen a French person try to say it? You just feel bad. And you don't want to be rude and like correct them. It's squirrel. Squirrel. Plump, that's a good one too. Can't say mountain. I think the best way to learn the English language is to just remove most of the bulk of the words. Yeah, because we don't say mountain, which is how it's spelt. Mount in. Just remove the A. Yeah, it's like again. We don't say again. Yeah, we're just stupid. Plain simple chat, we're just stupid. We're just stupid people. A young professional individual who aspires to a higher social and economic status. I'm young and professional. I feel like I do that. I feel like I'm both of those things. I am young. I am. I'm hip. Listen, I know a couple. I know the meta right now. Flint and steel. Who's with me? Who's with me? Why do I feel like... I feel like Jack Black, in terms of like impersonations, Jack Black is like the Kermit. Like everybody can't do it, but they can do it poorly. I think every guy I know can do a very bad Kermit the Frog. I do a great Kermit. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Everybody just listen real close. Wait, that was good. That was really good. This is also a canon boys night event. Boys, give me type 1 if you've had this happen, where somebody does a really bad Joe Swanson impression and then everybody rotates and says, "Hey, Peter." It's ladies, if you want to know what happens on boys night, it's just that. It's just that. One person goes, "Hey, Peter." And everybody takes turns. The only issue is that this also happens. This is what happens at the end. Is that whoever does it the best, somebody's like, "Hey, that's actually not bad." And then that one person, unfortunately, milks the bit until everyone stops laughing at it. And then it just awkwardly dies off. Yeah, it gets in their head. They're like, "I'm the best at that out of everybody here." And now I have to. That's like now my thing. And it's never your thing. Best Joe in the room. No one's ever done a Joe impression at me? Not yet. Not yet. Also, I heard baby. I don't know where baby is, but I heard baby. I hope you found some tries today. I found one. Which in 6 hours, that's really bad. That's actually really, really, really bad. Joe would be the best bald person in the room. I know some bald people, chat. I know quite a few bald people. What was the shiny? It was one Vullaby. It was at least a Gen 5 Pokemon that we needed. Prosper, with the 11 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Hello chat. I've found a pretty neat hack when it comes to subscribing to John.
Oh.
For every sub, John's hairline would recede 1 centimeter. For every Prime sub, it recedes half an inch. Spam those sub and watch his hairline magically turn into Houdini and disappear. Cheers to 11 months balls.
Don't sub to me. Do not sub to me. I only have so much left. Is that how that works? Dear God, we're cooked. It doesn't move? Okay, did it move at all? I feel like it moved a little bit. No? Oh, it's because it's a wig. This is a really weird thing to say. I've only been aware of it because someone brought it up to me. Chad, I don't think I have said a swear in like over a month. I have not sworn in over a month. It's just it's not in my vocabulary. Why? Because I don't on stream. Stub your toe on stream right now. I'll kick that right now. I'll kick it right now. You're funny? It's true. What a random thing for me to bring up and not be true. Shatter the mirror. Why do I say it like that? Mirror. Mirror. I'm gonna be so honest with you, this emote's so bad. It's a me thing. It's a me thing and not a you thing. That's such a terrible emote. It will not see the light of day. The only redeeming quality about it, chat, is that my biceps look stupid good. That's the only thing that is redeeming about this emote. The biceps are coming in that photo. But that's it. That sucks. We need this one. You have He Crazy, chat. He Crazy is so much better. It's so much better than I'll ever be. $900 encounters, chat. Do we find something? Do we find anything? Use your points. What's your first pick food when you're hungry? Oh, sushi. Sushi for sure. How long will you stream today? I don't know. We'll see. I would really like to get one more shiny. I really would. I fear if we talk about sushi, that'll be the rest of it. What kind of sushi is your favorite? Oh, you got me started. Sashimi. I love sashimi. Unagi. So good. Or the French fry odds? 1 in 585. You know what they call me. They call me Octopus John. What's your least favorite sushi you've ever had? I had, what's it called, chat? It's yellow. It's yellow, and it smells really bad. Uni, yeah. Yeah, I had that. That is one of the very few things I've ever like spit out at a restaurant. Oh, hi, baby. Baby's here. What sushi would you recommend to someone who hasn't had any before? We're gonna avoid the ultra basic answer of California roll because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's for people who want to have sushi but they did not want to go to the restaurant. I think the most basic enjoyer is a spicy tuna roll. I have never in the history of time had a bad spicy tuna roll. It's a very simple, straightforward sushi. It gets the job done, and it tastes great. And there's not a single sushi restaurant that will not have it. And if it doesn't, do not go there. Do not go there. If you want to be a little bit bold, you could get one of the house rolls, which are a little bit more over the top in what's presented on them. Another really basic one's like a rainbow roll, where it's woven sushi or woven salmon and mango on the top. It's like laid on top of the sushi roll, and on the inside, I believe, is crab. That one's really good. But if you want to get a little, you want to go up another tier, try sashimi. Get like a sashimi platter. Also, please, if you are going to eat sushi, stop dunking it. Stop dunking it in soy sauce. You were just eating salt. I cringe every time I see somebody do that. They dip half of their sushi roll in. Here is the meta, chat. Like let's just say you get like nigiri, right? You grab one side, you flip it fish side down, you dip the fish in the soy sauce, and it does not touch the rice at all. Then you eat it. That's the tech. That's high elo eating right there. I didn't know you were in charge of sushi. I am. Just try it in ketchup and mayo. Now we're talking. I've seen a friend soak their sushi, chat. I've seen some insane things at a restaurant. I've seen somebody idle their sushi in a bowl of soy sauce. I don't know why. They went AFK. Brett, thanks for the meat. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. Yeah, eel sauce is great though. See, I told you, this is what happens. You get me talking, I'll start talking about sushi. I love Asian cuisine. Any kind. Any kind. And now I want it. Look what you did, chat. Now I want to eat it. Ponzu sauce, that's one that I'm kind of about. Bulgogi, now we're talking. Bulgogi beef. Okay, chat, one of the greatest dishes of all time that I've ever had, and I can't tell you what it is because it's a local place, but I had bulgogi beef omurice. I have taken probably, I would say like 5 or 6 different people to this one place. Every single time. I love the reaction. Like I took my mom there one time, and keep in mind, my mom lives in New Hampshire, which is, might be the home of white people. And while my mom is a fantastic cook, when it comes to takeout, there is no diversity whatsoever. There's absolutely none. Like if you want takeout, the most diverse thing you can do is the average Chinese restaurant that you have down the street, right? And so I took my mom to this place, like this Korean place, to get bulgogi omurice. She tells me to this day, she's like, I'll tell her that I want to go out and get some food. She's like, you know where you should go? You should go to that place with the omurice. She's like, you should eat it for me and send me pictures of you eating it so I can also enjoy it. It's that good, chat. And it comes with the, what do they call it? Like corn cheese? It's like mayo, cheese, and corn or something. It's like it's a Korean side dish. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like elote. It's well, no, it kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. And you can have it hot or cold. And the restaurant that I go to serves it cold, which is it's a little bit off. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I guess that's the easiest thing to compare it to. But yeah, so good, so insanely good. Huge fan of Korean food. For some reason, there's a ton of that in Atlanta. Like I feel like a quarter of the restaurants are specifically Korean or Korean fusion. I'm not complaining. I'll get down with a little barbecue. Maybe hot pot. Maybe a hot pot, possibly. Oops. How often you guys go out to eat? Like per month? Like go and sit down, go out to eat. Four times, like once a week. I think I'll go maybe once or twice. I think. So I'm trying to think. I went and got burrito bowls last month. This month's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like 20 because of the trips I'm going on. But yeah, I think last month it was once. You ever heard of the Hokkaido cows in Japan? No. I don't know that lore. I feel bad making a mess out there for the workers. Okay, so I've worked in a kitchen, and so when I'm done with my food, I stack it. And I stack it properly. There's a very big difference. There's a very big difference. I stack it properly. And every single time, I get told, hey, thank you so much for doing that. That made my night way easier. I look forward to it. The mask incident part 2? Chad, I'm not even double over odds. We're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, the meta is put all the utensils in a cup. Stack all the plates. Put them all in the cup. Because what they do is they take that, they go into the kitchen, and they take it, the cup, and just dump it into like the part of the dish pit that has that. TikTok has brain rotted this chat. It has. And keep in mind, chat, this is a fast hunt. This is one of the faster hunts in this video. Yeah, 1 in 585 is fast. Especially after yesterday. I will say, I think a lot of people in this chat are totally fine with long hunts just because they also don't mind long form content. I'm one of those people. Like, I will binge a 2-hour long video. Huge fan. Who am I hunting for right now? I need 1 Whirlipede. I think there was some good short form content. I think it's also 1 in moderation, just like anything else, and 2 at the right time. Like if I'm in bed and I'm sleepy, I'm not watching an hour-long video. I want to go to bed, but I want to consume a little bit left. If I can watch like a cool 10 minutes of TikTok or YouTube Shorts, so be it. What's the longest you've ever binged? Like in terms of media? I think I've sat down and I've cranked through an entire TV show in like 2 days. When we play Scarlet and Violet, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'm trying to think of what, because I've done it. Type 1 chat if you will sit down and watch an entire TV show start to finish. Like season. You will sit down one day if you have it off. Start to finish, you will watch the entire season. Especially if they give it to you all at once. Like Stranger Things. I think season 2 of Stranger Things, I sat down and I watched the entire thing. Because I didn't want to get spoiled. Whenever, I don't even know when that was. What, 2017, 2018? I'm trying to think of a recent one. Yeah. Can't really think of any. When you hunt on 3DS, can you still transfer your Pokemon? Yes, chat. Pokemon Home still exists. That's true to say, is that real merch? Yes. Yeah, it's a collab. It's Pokemon and Dolly Noir. You'll probably have to buy it on like a third-party website because they do not sell it anymore. I believe it's sold out. You can probably find it on eBay. You can find it on Grailed. Shout out to Grailed, that's the goat. Yeah, it's one of the two. One of those two. How's the ranch? We can do a ranch check. Ranch check. Oh. Eepy. Oh, so sleepy, Eepy. Why is Heatran always around? He's so ugly. He's so ugly and gross looking. I hate him. So we're looking for a Whirlipede to get Scolipede? Yes. Yep, that's the game plan. And we're getting Venipede an entirely different way. Is your Wii just running 24/7? Yes. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh, my heart stopped on that one. Oh man. I'm good, everybody. I'm good. Look, ready? I'm good. I made it. Thanks, chat. We're almost at 900, chat. Will we get there? Methinks? Yes. Will we get to 1,000? Methinks? No. I'll say it. We will not. It will not happen. You ever sneeze consecutively like 5 times in a row? No. And I have a question, chat. There was a girl in my chat, or that's never happened. There was a girl in my class where she would sneeze and then she would basically get stun locked into sneezing. She'd be like, and people would count. People would count like it was a wombo combo. Is that actually real lore, or is that just pick me? Are there people who actually sneeze like that? It happens? Okay. Also, baby is playing with the ball. Hi, baby. Hi. He was playing with a ball. He was knocking it around. Yeah, I will get like 2 sneezes maximum. Like I have the nerf that if I go outside and the sun is too bright, I sneeze. It happens. Apparently like 50% of people have that. I don't know how they would know that, but apparently 50%. Hi, Stinky Baby. He is stinky. Burgers make me hiccup. That's me with specific hot sauces. You ever get your mask? I'm hunting it off stream. Like after stream, I'll be looking for it. You ever coughed and sneezed at the same time?
How the hell has it been 8 months already?
Okay, this may be an overshare. One time I coughed, sneezed, and farted at the exact same time, and I felt like I went through an exorcism. Bro took a screenshot. Oh my god. Oh my dear. Chat, it's been a good stream. It's been actually such a great stream. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And of course it's an Igglybuff. I can't escape. Of course there's an Igglybuff on screen. Flare, thanks for the 8 months. You summon this shiny look with your eyes. It's right here on screen. What is ranch? Everybody ranch up. I be farting. There's a Tron trailer. I'm disappointed that's not the sequel from the old one. I saw the 2000s Tron. I don't really remember much from it. It was kind of eh. $1,000 encounters. Okay. Chat, check those primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad reviewing. You get emotes. And you fall in love. Today. Currently 4,500 SRs for Trico. You're on your way. You're on your way. It's gonna be the next encounter. What if I don't want to fall in love? Oh. Then you have no ads. You can opt out. You can opt out of the last part. Epic! I really think we're gonna get this under 1,000. I think 946. 946. 946, I think, is the play. I just got a shiny female Combi after 6 male phases. Don't tell that to Ronk. What's Ronk at right now, chat? 20? He's found 20 male Combi in Platinum. It's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. It's gonna make a fantastic video. They really will. Which, you know, I'm a little bit inspired by him. At some point this year, chat, we are going to do a video on Shiny Tandemaus. It will happen. It's in the rotation for lore this year. What about the Dunsparce? Yeah. Yeah, I think we will at some point. The only reason I want to do this one specifically is because it's probably the hardest out of all of them, but also I don't have any friends who have done it yet. I have friends who have done the Dunsparce, and Yeah, I just want to switch it up. So we'll see. We will see. If I wanted to get really crazy, I could do the authentic Sinisty. Because I think you can get an authentic one in a regular outbreak, right? Because I know there are authentic outbreaks, but I can just get a regular one, correct? Like even, I can get authentic inside of the regular ones. Yeah, Catherine made a video. That's what I was talking about. How do I get into the sub Discord? You have to link your account, your Twitch account, to your Discord account, and it should update. It's like in your personal settings. Did I do today's Wordle? No, I want to get to 1,000, chat. I'm on the gamer grind today. We did a whole bunch of stuff today, I think. I will say that these streams have been flying by, so I do appreciate you guys for sticking through. Tonight, I'll work with Storm on getting the friend code stuff set up, and we'll hopefully have something tomorrow where you guys can go and add a bunch of people. You have an organized spreadsheet? Okay. Cool. I will check it out after stream. I will. I will. Yeah, I can do that right after stream. Shiny hunting's cozy. It is. It's fun when you have a distraction. I think shiny hunting is very boring if you don't have anything to be like, to keep you not paying attention to the fact that you are shiny hunting and looking at the same Pokemon all day. You know? I used to hate shiny hunting, but now I love it. Type 1 if you got into shiny hunting because I was doing it. Have I influenced? Have I influenced your hobby? If so, what was the first thing you went for? What was the first thing you found? Zoroa? Wow, very nice. Very nice. Cubone and Let's Go, cool. Heart Coastal Silver Stars, that is the, as an 8192 hunter, you have to do that one. That's the only required hunt. And maybe Safari Week. Maybe Safari Week. Gyarados and Heart Coastal Silver. That counts. It does. In a way, it does. I'm drinking the Watermelon Jolly Rancher. They have a green one. I don't want to try it. It sounds terrible. When are we doing the Friend Safari Day? Well, we're going to do a weekend of it. Because I do need to get a lot of them. I think we're going to do that the 25th through the 27th, chat. So it's a Friday through Sunday. And I'll just be live every day. Same hours. We're just doing straight Friend Safari. See how many we can get. I will not have a counter on screen for that. Because we are going to be finding way too many. Way too many for me to keep up with. Just based off of the fact that last time, chat, we got, what, 200 shinies? Over an entire weekend of Friend Safari, it would be probably thousands. I don't have the, I don't have the time or resources to keep up with that, so. Oh no, let's make it clear, chat. It's gonna be gay Friend Safari. I'm just saying straight, we're gonna be doing it straight through the weekend. There will be a lot of gay moments, for sure. You won't find anything at this rate? That's true. That's a very good point. Exclusively gay hunting for the day. Bagel, thanks to the Prime. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Do we have to be gay to hunt? Actually, yes. Yeah, it's required on this one. This is exclusively a gay safari, and I am just merely a representative. Gotta go talk with my wife. Wow, only married Johnstone chatter in chat right now. You predicted? No, I didn't predict anything. I didn't say anything earlier. What do I do if I'm straight? You watch and you applaud. Your only comment should be clappy. Anytime somebody says, I got a shiny. That's it. Listen and learn. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Those are the rules around here. We are 50 away from quad digits, chat. It's here. I can smell it. It's definitely here. Somewhere. I took a nap for a few hours and I ate a meal. That's why I was offline. That's a great day. The meal into midday nap. That's a full reboot. In either order, by the way. One of the most insane things I have done is I was so tired, and so I wanted to take a nap, but I wanted to be really alert, and so I drank an energy drink right before taking a nap. And so by the time that I woke up from my nap, I was so absolutely wired. I like ulted in my sleep. Isn't Pokemon Bank gonna be discontinued tomorrow? Tomorrow? What's the occasion? What would the occasion be? They're bored? If I'm being honest with you, chat, I think Nintendo has a lot larger fish to fry than the Pokemon Bank service. I just looked at it and it says 1 day left. Why does this frame look like you're about to pick your nose? Can I DM it on Twitter? I don't want to see it. I don't care. My Pokemon Bank says question mark 85 days until it's up. Infinite days left, chat. Maybe you paid in advance, so far in advance that it's still using the actual time. And then once it goes down to 0, it'll just error out. How are we gonna be able to transfer Pokemon to Gen 9? Through Bank. We just send it through Pokemon Bank. Never been an issue. Bank to home to, well, that's actually where it stays. That's where it stays. The one thing that I truly, truly hope is that they do not they just port Pokemon Home to the Switch 2. If they make another online service, I will be so annoyed. Dare I say, Pokemon Home, as what it is perfect. There are some things that I think that it should have an auto sort function. It absolutely should have an auto sort function. And if I'm being really greedy, there should be more boxes. But if they get quirky and they're like, we just made another one for the hee hee ha ha, the app is being discontinued and so is the Switch version, I will be so frustrated. I think that Pokemon Home, it just needs to be expanded a little bit more and then they're done. They have Switch Online connected? Yeah, I get that. I get it, but... We should be able to register more than 50 trainers as ours on mobile version? What do you mean? I've never even done that. I have bank without transporter. At least you have bank. At least you do have bank. Any shinies? We got one today. We got one singular shiny. The odds are 1 in 585. So we will probably go double over odds again. Which is crazy. That's pretty bad. Back to back. The parlay did not hit. It didn't. What shiny was it? It was Vullaby. So at least we are walking away today with one shiny that we needed. Was it even close? You were off. What'd you say it was? 218. Well, actually, you know what? You were very close. You were 1 digit off. Instead of 218, it was 1,218. So you know what? Not bad. That's like when you look at it from a lottery perspective, when you're picking numbers, that's still a prize. Getting 3 out of the 4 numbers. I think you cooked. We're almost at quad digits, chat. 7's in chat. What's the fastest way to get all 16 badges and catch Celebi and Crystal on the 3DS? You have to beat all 16 gyms. And then beat the game. That's the tech. You must beat the game. Simple, simple, simple. Yeah, true. You only need to get the first 8 badges. That's a fantastic point. I still can't believe that I hunted that. I really can't. That was a crazy moment when it happened. That was large gaming. What color is shiny Whirlipede again? It's like kind of purple. Kind of looks like this one right here. Rats. No clips. None farmed. What are the options here? Liepard, Sandile, Garbodor, and Whirlipede. There are a couple dupes, which would be Seviper, which we just don't need in general, and Vullaby. Vullaby would be pretty bad, because we already have 2 of them. You win 3 times over odds for Celebi? Oh. I think the only opportunity I have to go like severely over odds in the future is Deoxys. In terms of like OG odds. Ancient, some might say. Ancient odds. Shiny at 1,000. If I get a shiny at 1,000, I'll gift 100 subs. I will. You skip Gen 3? No, chat just didn't vote for it. All right, one more, chat. One more. Let's see. 1,000. 1,000 encounters. No. No. No gifts for you, chat. No gifts. No, Let's Go wasn't Gen 1. That'll be the last one we do. Well, chat. I think we made a lot of progress today, even though we got only one shiny. But we got something. We got something, and that's what's important. However, it's probably gonna do it for today, because I've been live for about 7 hours. But I will be live tomorrow. Once again, chat, I will not be here I'm leaving on Tuesday. Not even a full 8 hours part-timer. You can go live and you can do the rest if you want. I'll slide you the stream key. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's see who's live. Who's streaming? Who's streaming right now? Oh, Mr. Blogs. I'll never turn down a time to raid Mr. Blogs. But yeah, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow at 11. Hopefully I'll have a Yamask. I'll have happy news. But we will probably do a little bit more Friend Safari tomorrow, and then try and get some Scarlet and Violet ones. I think we can actually get 8. I think we can actually get 8 before I leave, so we can come back to DAs. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye! See you later! Have a good one! See ya! Goodbye! Have a good one! See ya!